Well, hello there. All right, so just in case a certain channel wants to, do commentary on my live stream, I picked out special audio for them. So, disclaimer, I do own this audio, but it's used within the Fairies Act guidelines, altered in speed and being used for, hear my stomach, for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
Good evening, everyone. I just want to talk again about baubles and what happened that night. I don't think people are understanding.
Now see, here's the thing.
People are coming here saying dumb shit.
When you guys are still going to use that Bobbles was drunk, right? Bobblina was drunk. And then say, oh, she's not drinking anymore. And make excuses for shit that could actually still be in the mind of these little kids, right? Okay? Still be there. Like, you just don't get to. I don't even know where you get your fucking gall.
I don't like hearing it. I'm trying to take up for it. Trying to take up and say, well, you would do the same thing. No, I wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't do the same thing to those girls.
That's the thing. So what we're hearing here is a bunch of people who drink, and when they do, they harass children. That's more or less what they're saying, right? So they can excuse that behavior. Where all of us would be like, oh, hell to the no. I don't care what you were on. Right? Right? Nobody's going to use that as an excuse. And a bunch of frickin' people who I guess do that when they drink. That's why they think it's okay. I mean, what else would agree with that kind of behavior? Unless it's people who, think it's okay. I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine. I can't, I mean, really.
No, nobody would. Nobody would do that stuff. Nobody would do that. Nobody would do that. I don't know. Do you guys know exactly what?
And the funny thing is you're all going to sit there, over there, and act like you don't see Munchie and Slobolina comments. Or like you don't know that your own behavior is disgusting. Honestly, God. Oh, trust and believe. Phoebe, Rosie, whatever the fuck your name is. Bring it. Get your fucking attorneys. Hey, Sparkle.
It was like really bad. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio big within this video, but I am. That's what's bad about it. Shut the fuck up. Here we go.
Now, let's just say this is, last year, right? This is last year. Let's just say, because it is last year. It's only a year ago. Okay? Now, but we've still got a bunch of bitches who sit there and go face balls and this and that, okay? Bag of bones. Okay? So, no. Yeah, I don't know about anybody else, but if somebody fucking say I walked in and my kid was doing something they shouldn't do, right? Being on a site like that, okay? Being on a site like that. But I happen to walk in. Or say you're sitting there and you watch Bobbles, right? Bobblina. And all of a sudden, your kids are up there. Because they're in the other room, unattended, because, you're on fucking YouTube watching some bitch. Right? And you hear that. Huh? Now, this bitch isn't slurring or anything. Hi, Nikki, upgrade. I'd like to know if you're going to sit there and be like, hey, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it's all good. I mean, honest to God. Thank you.
Those are 14-year-old girls she's yelling at. She's screaming at like that. No lie.
Now, I want you guys to know that when people were doing and saying things to Luna about her looks, her hair, her long fingernails, she was up there, you know, saying, this is suicide trolling and this and that. And Slavalina was up there saying, body shaming, it's suicide trolling. But while she's doing this to 14-year-olds, you guys want to say, everybody does that when they're drunk. Every PEDO. I mean, like, seriously? That's like taking that on. Is that really the hill you want to die on, Rosie? Huh? Defending PEDO behavior, Rosie? Is that what you want to die? Honest to God, seriously? No, nobody has. Mm-mm. No. Oh, but really, can you imagine me having a problem with anti-Semitism behavior and displaying, you know, serial killer behavior from the and you saying to me, is that the hill I want to die on? And then you defending PEDO behavior by saying, are you kidding me right now? Are you really? Huh. Yeah, okay. And Janelle, what it was I didn't say one was bigger than the other, okay? Just shut up. I never said I didn't say it looks like a boob job, and it does. I'm sorry, it does.
Those are 14-year-old girls she's screaming at like that, okay? And she won't let them get a word in edgewise. Now, this is, now,
I don't know. Maybe the fucking picture that was shown wasn't even you. There was no face on that. I might have seen something totally not even you. Okay? I don't really give a shit. I have no interest in examining that shit, okay?
And Omegle, all I did was say Happy New Year's and click off.
I mean, fucker, this bitch, Bobswell, admit she lies and has malicious intent. And you guys think because you're like that, because you guys can wrap your fucking head around that shit. Not the people in here. I'm talking about, you know, people with no moral compass. You're all sitting there giggling at Chemist Chaz's videos. They're just the stupidest Chosen One community videos. They suck. They're not good. Chemist Chaz is a fucking bumper humper.
Apples. Talking to
I slowed it down, so you guys can hear her there. Where'd Chicken Winner go? Oh, she was in the last live stream. Sorry. Right, Sparkle? Right? And Courtney's like willing to let people get doxxed because fucking meth mouth Courtney was in my live stream one time while Munchie's everywhere. So you think you're gonna get let people get doxxed their real name? Fucking out of your mind. Thankfully, Swiss Miss had, you know, the kindness enough to remove it.
Fuck your eyebrows, she's saying to him. What a fucking bitch.
But everyone wants to sit there and defend Bobbles if somebody says something about her eyebrows. But give this fucking bitch an excuse because she's drunk, on perks, on antipsychotics, diabetic, uses her low blood sugar.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Bubbles? Fuck your eyebrows, fuck your eyebrows.
And that's the person who you want to call a choma. This person here. So you deflected the whole entire thing onto that woman, so that you didn't have to fucking. Yeah, I don't know who you think you're fooling. And Rosie, you can have as much money as you fucking want, and as many fucking lawyers as you want. I know all about slander and defamation and libel. And the shit isn't true that you people are fucking writing and saying. I could prove it. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. I can prove it. So you might want to fucking be careful what hill you choose to die on.
Stop telling everybody to fuck the eyebrows. Nobody wants fucking eyebrows like yours. Just because you love them doesn't mean everyone else likes your eyebrows. Okay? And there's eyelashes you're cutting short, telling other people they can cut them short. What?
I would love to know how people with kids are going to say it's okay if somebody shows that kind of behavior towards children if they're drunk. I can't even imagine. What kind of society if that kind of belief, hi Blind Owl, if that kind of belief, as if they think suddenly Blobs isn't fucking hopped up on some shit, right?
What the hell, man? What the hell? You killed me. Anyway, let's get back to the...
And fucking everything that fucking pig does, right? They gotta sit there and go, but look at everything you've done. Shut the fuck up. And Roseanne, I'll talk about fucking how ridiculous Blobs is, because I know exactly what it feels like to have somebody be like, oh, I hate that girl, they're too skinny, or they're skinny and whatever. I know.
The main problem here. You're gonna be a throat warmer.
That's what she told them. Oh, she is welcome to it. She's totally welcome to play it. I hope you are playing it. Double the views on this, huh? Let's double up the views on the PEDO behavior that these people can wrap their head around as long as the person's drunk.
You're gonna be a professional throat warmer.
That's what she said.
Makes sense, throat warmer. Telling these kids they're gonna be a professional throat warmer.
That's how Blobs likes to fucking reel in the new year. And she's lying when she says the guy was doing something to himself, and that's why she took the video out. Put the fucking video back up. Put March 29th video back up when he kept throwing down the phone. When your kid was in labor, bitch. Come on, put that live stream back up.
A professional throat warmer, okay? She's telling these young girls.
I exploded myself down. I'm sorry.
They're gonna be professional throat warmers.
So if anybody is watching this at another channel, this is Survivor Girl 2019, bringing you the truth that this emotional Babalina, this is how she acts when she drinks. And they all excuse the PEDO behavior. Slapalina's sloppy drunk over there, sitting in her own dog's piss.
Wow. Yeah, I'm professional performer.
She don't sound drunk at all.
You're gonna be knocked up by the time you're 17. Wow.
Well aware they're underage. Well aware they're underage. Well aware. And a bunch of people who apparently would display this kind of behavior if, God forbid, they ever drink, are trying to justify it. So that the next time they feel like, doing this kind of shit to underage kids, they just gotta have a few drinks and blame it on that, I guess, huh? Guess that's their excuse, huh? That your excuse, Rosie? Huh? Pedophilia, is that what you want to fucking, is that the hill you want to die on, huh?
Knew they were younger than 17. Wow.
Sick bitch.
And that's Injun Joe on her platform, by the way.
This is worse than you calling anyone an N-word. Trust. You trying to support this shit and thinking you got all the money in the world, huh? Huh? Yeah, it's alright. Evidently you have what you're lacking in ethics, I guess you have in money. Dumb bitch.
Girls have their hands in front of their mouths. These are young little girls. She's young, little. I mean, oh my God. She's disgusting.
And I'm not talking about only how she smells or looks. Her behavior, too. She's a pig through and through. You guys all over there in that live stream, huh? Listening to Survivor Girl 2019, put out the truth about fucking the people over there, huh? You all feeling pretty proud of yourself over there, huh? Huh? Are ya? Are ya? Defending this behavior? Rubbing shoulders with that? Well, that's indicative of what you stand for, which is shit. She's telling girls under the age of 17, we know for sure, right? That their job is to be professional throat warmers, and they're going to be knocked up before they're 17. Come on now. Come on. Everybody in Sniff Miss room. Come on. Come on. Stop getting panty pudding over Blabalina displaying her PDO behavior. Come on now. Admit it. You think this behavior is okay, right? If they're drunk, right? Come on now. Come on. You think it's all right. Admit it. Just say it. Say, yeah, I wouldn't be affected at all. If they were drunk, if somebody did this to me, shut the fuck up. Why don't you just fucking follow that up with an I'm a shit parent, huh? Don't even try it. Oh, Rosie, fucking bring it, bitch.
That is your job. That is what you're gonna do.
You're the fucking golden goose, you fucking dumb bitch. Always answering to when I call you Rosie. Always thinking it's something personal to do with you, bitch, right? Huh? Who are you? Thinking you're fooling. I don't give a fuck if you are, Rosie. Because you said tonight, it ain't about money, though. See? That's just to sweeten it for, whatever attorney's going to take the case when they see whose fucking goose they're going to cook. Fucking yours, bitch. But this bitch is going to get fucking... She's going to set the precedent. And that Munchie bitch is too. Uh-huh. This is not the wagon I'd hitch it to, bitch.
Wow. Disgusting pig.
You know what you are, Rosie? You're one of those people who says, well, bad publicity is as good publicity because you don't get any good publicity because you're a piece of shit. You've been a piece of shit. Grabbing your crotch, hacking a loogie at fucking baseball game. Who knew you'd meet Flemish Chaz when you fucking got a little bit older, right, bitch? Dumbass Munchie in there saying she tried to unalive herself when she was 18, but she didn't go on the social media and blah, 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 right? Bitch, social media wasn't invented then, okay? Give it a rest. You fucking dumb bitch. Because if you're fucking like 38 years old and you needed a Brazilian butt lift, then you got fucking issues. Fucking bag of bones. And your other friend over there, I think that medication she's taking is working for her. I think she looks good, doesn't she? I think you should double up on it, by the way.
Wow. She knows what she's doing. Oh my God.
Oh, there's Engine. Hi, lab chick. Oh, really? She cammed up. I didn't see her. I did miss the live. Can you find that for me? Where is that? Can you screenshot it, please? Can you go find that real quick and screenshot it? Please, that's real important. I did not know about that. No. Well, don't say where right now. Don't say where until you've screenshotted it for me. Lab chick, please don't. Just go screenshot that for me if you could. That's real important. Yeah.
Wow, that was Injun Joe saying her mother's in the bathroom sucking dicks. Okay?
Hey, I was just wondering if Injun Joe's an alcoholic too. And if he was drunk too when he was telling that to those little girls. Huh? What's his excuse?
She knows what she's doing.
Hey, everybody over there on Sniff Myth. You all come out yet as PEDOs, huh? PEDO supporters? Trauma support, have you? Huh? Huh? Y'all over there defending that shit, are you? Survivor Girl 2019 putting out the truth for people with a moral compass. And Sniff Myth putting out a platform for, PEDOs. Apparently. Right? Apparently.
Oh my God, somebody said her mom's in the bathroom sucking dicks. Oh my God.
Phoebe, you think that's fun? Do you think that's cool? Huh? How would you like it if somebody said that to your kids? Think that's cool? Ah, you're right. Absolutely. Good point. Good point. Why now? Yeah, that's her. See, this is a sick bitch. Yeah. She called them scissor sisters. That's what she just said. She called them scissor sisters. You proud of yourselves for supporting that? You guys over there in Sniff Miss is over here in Survivor Girl 2019. We do not support that. We do not. Mm-mm-mm. Nasty pig. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with our pig reveal here. Suey! Come on. Come on. Let's keep doing it. You wanted some content over there, didn't you, Sniff Miss, huh? They didn't know you were going to the farm today, huh? Oh, really? No, I didn't see that then. You're sure you're not talking about Swiss Miss? Disclaimer. I do own this audio, but it is within the Fair Use Act guidelines, altered and speak, commentary, educational purposes only on how people should not be.
But again, we've been saying all along that Herb isn't the most decent person to be riding around with, so.
Yeah, probably, right? And still not learn anything.
Yeah, we changed our story. I mean, come on. Yeah. As bubbles are attracting.
Yeah, I want you guys, I want people to realize that it is not any different than what Blas has been for the last couple of years. Is exactly the same. She's already.
I'm that bad of a bitch that I said cray. I mean, I not cray cray. I said, hey, because I got blamed for saying cray cray up too. I did not. Like, oh, I am not that bad of a bitch. Can you tell me about the phone numbers? Yes, I'm very talented. I've got. No, she can't. She just can't handle it. Godfather. I'm the mother. I am the godmother. And I've got connections. You know?
Lady's a fucking nut.
Yes. This is from a month ago, though. We're watching this from a month ago. Oh, hello. I have a bad idea. Shit. I am that amazing. I can set some shit up. No. You know what? Shady is just that stupid, and she got herself fucking busted.
See? So, Janelle, you know how you, and I think even Courtney, and probably others, have had court dates. I think you've even talked about your court date, and you'd gone to it, and nobody was there. Nobody was there zooming in on it. Nobody was, nobody was doing that shit, right? See? So you seem to think that, I get it, like, Sharon does do some things that are, fucking, but a lot of it is because of the fact that, come on now, give it a rest. Like, you got,
Wow.
Like, what made you dox Swiss before Sharon did any of this shit? What made you do that, huh? Because you were already.
She's not going back to South Dakota. Shady's stupid. But, you hear her mentioning Rich now? No, because Rich is no longer needed right now. Yeah.
Right, Nikki, yep.
So, but she'll be back with us. But it's exposed, so she'll be back with us. And when it does, yes. Okay. Yes. She's a pimp. Yeah, but I'm a pimp.
This has just been going on and on and on.
Yeah. Yeah, pimp and drugs and trafficking. Yeah. Where are good? I don't know, cause you like I don't know. You're a low plateau. I don't know. That's all too. The dog park troublemaker. I'm the dog park troublemaker.
You don't even go. You are the dog park troublemaker. That's why you don't go no more.
That's the worst thing I do is go to the fucking dog.
It isn't the worst thing you do, bitch.
Like, what the fuck, people? What the fuck? I mean, what the hell? Wow. I mean, Lord have mercy. Chloe, go stick your head up She's vagina. There's lots of room up there.
Now ain't that some shit? So, in my opinion, this person has sexual deviant characteristics. She went right to some, I don't know, troll account named Chloe, sticking their head in my vagina. What the fuck, man? This bitch is a, in my opinion, predator.
Shit, because I don't think that shit can get wet anymore.
Seriously? This kind of fuck. This is fucking sexual harassment. It is. It is. That's sexual harassment, okay?
Monetize doing that.
They get ads on this shit. Rose. Oh my god, she wouldn't know what to do with the rose. I'm over 50.
Age shaming. Sexually harassing me.
Oh my god, but you don't know what it entails. It entails a lot. I mean, there's spitting that's involved.
Guess I'm supposed to spit on myself. This fucking lady, man. This is disgusting, deviant behavior. Makes me feel dirty. You know, are you okay? You're gonna have to do some psychology with this shit. Like, relax, bitch. You know. How's this entertainment? Stiff miss. You getting stiff over there? You getting some panty pudding?
No. This is from a month ago, though. Yes, they are flip floppers, right? I mean, it's gonna have to, you know, it's gonna take some working, and you know, I don't know. You might have to run to the corner store.
As if I want this skank talking about my anything.
For some olive oil.
Ugh.
You're not even funny.
Ugh. This music fucking
It's gonna take a lot of shit. You might have to put some. I think the dog's gonna watch.
Now she's talking about bestiality. See, that kind of behavior wasn't one night caused by drinking. This is a deviant, a predator, in my opinion. And anybody who thinks drunkenness is an excuse for that kind of shit, and I don't know, man. You might want to get right with God or something. That's shit right there.
No, that's also have to be put in another room.
Oh, sick.
You might have to put a porno on. Don't forget those 55 gallons of KY. I mean, that's an uptight thing.
Do I ever, like, I mean, seriously?
Like, I could definitely, to be fair, I don't understand what you're doing down there. Like,
Why would I be saying I don't understand what you're doing down there? You'd be saying I can't see what you're doing down there. And they'd be saying, me neither, bitch, you're smothering me.
what you're doing down there. You're talking about me. Don't understand, like,
It must be so counterproductive having to roll you in flour to find your wet spot blobs, huh?
you're doing down there. What are you doing? Don't mess with that. I don't understand.
Does she sound normal to anybody there? Huh? Your little PDO friend, she sounding normal over there?
John says I'd rather have a sheep.
So now everybody has to protect your sheep. Because Gone John, apparently, gives them a little something something.
And everybody keep your sheep away.
Unless he's spinning a yarn.
I can bend me over this chair. I don't bend this way. That's gross.
You know that's you're talking about right now, right? Wow.
Just take the stick, SC. Take. Wow. The fucking stick, SC. Take it. Just take it. I swear to God, SC, if you have an orgasm or two, you will be a much.
This is a predator, in my opinion. She has shown so much predatory behavior. Emotional Bobolina is the channel, but try to think a different name, something that I think you do it when you're like, I don't know. If you had a bobblehead, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Constant. Yes, I saw that. I saw that in there tonight, Sparkle, and I took a screenshot of it, and they left it there. It said, to the ovens with you, SG. Yeah. Yeah. And they all want to think that's okay. Now, I get it that there's probably a lot of anti-Semite people out there. But is this really the wagon you want to hit your ass onto? Now, if you're going to reach out to Roseanne and then have her clear her name, it's going to be at the expense of your fucking name, BD. You understand? And I really don't think this fucking predator is what you want to fucking hit your wagon to. Trust. Fucking trust. Because I heard you say it. Defamation, slander, and libel isn't that if it's true. But it's not true. You see? So, You're dumb. Oh, and another thing. When I said something about a breast implant on my channel just now when I went live, you got, they fucking actually went to, we weren't even talking about her breast implant. I don't have a fucking breast implant, you fucking boobs. I was talking about Janelle's.
Their fucking person. I promise you. An orgasm makes everything better.
How dare you think you're going to tell people to get over? Ain't no use for a one-titted freak. How fucking dare you? You disgusting pigs.
Is that what your husband tells you, or the women that he goes with?
I promise you. You will stop playing my content, and you'll stop playing my content. You'll stop violent, gross, and disgusting.
I'm violent, gross?
You'll go back to your trivia. You'll just be happier. Listen, I promise you. You'll be like,
What are you going to do to be a better person, Slobs?
Clean that. No, yeah. recording, she'll be like, oh, I got to leave the house. Oh, shit.
Amanda, don't touch my hoo-ha. You're cancer bullying me.
Baby, love her. Stop grabbing at her.
I don't hear anything funny going on.
Cancer bullying me.
Wow, man. And people wonder why.
See, I think evil people hear things differently than us. Because they were all laughing hysterically at nasty comments and those stupid videos of fucking Flemish fucking Chaz. Those stupid fucking dumbass videos.
My vagina. That's my vagina. Why you gotta touch that? Just take the dick, Esty.
You are a dick.
Take the dick.
Is that what
Fucking loser, huh?
he said when you got married?
Just let him do what he's gotta do. Just let him do it. Just let him do it.
Yeah, you know, I can't
just
even.
go with it.
I can't even.
She's such a fat pig, I can't even. Yeah.
To Debbie, the anti-burgle. That is kind of illegal.
Oh, but it's okay for Bobbles to hide behind disable, hide behind body shaming, everything else.
Good, Glenda, good.
I'm down for that. And is G doing lives of imagining how she's gonna kill a few of us?
Yeah, I imagined how I was gonna kill a few of you. Because I'm that stupid. Now, Luna, I know this is back before you did some soul searching. But, I mean, really, let's see where this goes to, huh?
Like, I didn't do a live imagining how I would kill you.
Okay? That's actually one of the videos that I sent to the GoFundMe account. And I didn't send them out.
That you sent to GoFundMe. The fuck are you sending videos to GoFundMe for? While actually I can honestly prove that what was going on was going on. I know that you think that your clip videos prove, but they don't. But that's okay, Luna, because we moved on, right? Okay.
You better hope you did it. Freak.
Videos. I sent her video. We're going to jail. She's the one that's going to jail.
Now, I'm sorry. I mean, really, that one word that I called you before does not in any way compare to everything you were doing to me.
Not bad, but they're going to charge her for it.
Why would I have to pay?
They want that. Why would I have to?
Tell her, stop blaming Jules. It was me that reported the GoFundMe.
Yeah, okay, Luna. Good. I'm glad I got that on recording.
It was me.
Now, really?
Jules' ass is not even funny. Jules had nothing to do with this, and nobody told me to do it. I simply saw through your lies, and if anybody is interested in it, I linked her whole video.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't link my videos, you know. Because there are multiple makeup of a bunch of them. And what's playing on the screen, and what you're, you know, typing on the screen, and the timestamps and everything are not, you know, they're not even, nothing is, it doesn't make sense, okay? There's no sensible logic to your videos. Basically what you were putting the link to was how to report me. And report me for disability fraud and claiming I was, I mean, no. Just no. That, see, and that whole thing saying, imagine how it's going to kill you. No, see. That back chatter was coming in, threatening so much shit about my kid, okay? I didn't know who it was, but you kept coming in my live stream just like fucking Aussie Amy would do, and be saying, you're lying. That's you harassing your own kid. That's you harassing your own kid. And I couldn't even wrap my head around the fact that you would think that anybody would say that kind of stuff about their own kid. And then that fucking bitch on Swiss Missus says tonight that I should get off YouTube if I don't want my kid harassed. So you basically are taking some responsibility for the harassment of me and my kid unless I get off YouTube. I'm allowed to use YouTube, okay, bitch? Like, I don't really know what you think. I heard you say, no, you came alive. You're rejuvenated them, right? Right? Well, you know what? Survivor Girl 2019, she gets rejuvenated too. And I know these fuckers think it has something to do with money. Now, if that just sweetens the pot for somebody to take the case, that they'll get money, but it will be under the condition that there's criminal charges too. And I want them to work just as hard for a fucking conviction criminally. And the civil case will not be fucking settled first. Will not be. Okay? Because there will be no civil case without the precedents being set. Because cyber, quote unquote, bullying is not that. It is virtual murder. It is character assassination. And fuck that. So yes, bitch, baby. I never said you are beyond a fucking shadow of a doubt, Roseanne. Okay? Never said it. But you want to keep talking about how much money you got and your husband's lawyers and your lawyers, then you better fucking bring them.
I'll tell you what, bitch. You just fucked yourself right there. She wouldn't accuse me of clipping. No, I've been linking her videos.
No, you don't.
She said that.
No, you don't. But I know this is older, but I just want to show how Scamalina has never fucking changed.
She does. I can only imagine what she has hidden on her video.
You can only imagine because, yeah, you'd have to be imagining it, okay?
What? No. Imagine, bitch. She's got more videos than I do, but she's been on here for 2 years. She's hit quite a few since I started going back, and it's not stopping at the fucking know what I did, bitch.
No, I haven't hit quite a few. If you had the links and you were sharing the links to the videos up there, where are they? Where's the links, I'm saying, not the videos, because, they're not hidden. Like, you should be able to produce something like that.
I mean, does anybody wonder why I'd be mad?
And I don't mean the Phoebe Friday video live stream, which that's, an obvious one, or one when you just show like a, 30-second video, like a short. I mean the one where you've got all the timestamps of some bullshit stuff. Yeah, come on now.
You and I never eat ice cream. One of my best friends is a dentist. No joke. Oh, like you dummy. And I used to feel sorry for insulting her, but after last night, I'm like, no. And Tiffany, you can kiss my ass too. I don't know. It's like Indian Joe, you said, Carrie.
Oh, and by the way, it wasn't Sharon who called TH. It was fucking Tish and Swiss Miss. And Tish was on the phone silently. And TH didn't know at first. They three-way called her but didn't tell her that Tish was on the other line. Okay? That's what happened. Don't ask me how I know. I don't reveal my sources. But TH kind of got set up to come back because, you know, I don't know why they would not announce that it was a three-way call, but that's what happened. Okay. And TH has shown, sorry, good night, Sparkle. Thank you, Sparkle. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, but they did show their character flaw of if you like somebody that they don't like, they're not your friend. So you saw they liked Tiffany before, and now she is second. So, well, like, if Sharon had called her, why would she come back and go to Swissman? It was a set-up three-way call by them that Tish did not know. That TH did not know that it was a three-way call. And then finally they announced to her that Tish was on the other end. And Swessy did it.
Carrie B said that Blobbles, you and I never ate ice cream. One of my best friends and I did it. Why do you call me Blobbles? Ginger, why do you call me Blobbles?
Michigan Maid said people will donate money to scamming ungrateful thieves and drug addicts way before they donate to those in need. It baffles me.
Don't call me Blobbles in here. Blobbles, you and I never eat ice cream, and one of my best friends is a dinner surgeon. I don't eat ice cream to begin with. I'm not a sweet person.
Okay, then why do you care if somebody else eats ice cream, bitch?
Oh, Cray gets her check the 21st.
But, like,
that's what fucking they were typing in there. So you've been fucking harassing Deb, me too.
If Shady only made $400, how the fuck are you supposed to live off $400?
Okay. So right there we know that Sharon at least made $400 just from YouTube. Not from Super Chats or, Cash App. So we know that you hindered at least $400 plus, a month. Oh, no, because that would be Super Chat, sorry. $400 a month. Okay? It probably would have gotten more. But, nah. People can't do that with you around, can they? You fucking greedy bitch. Can they? Fucking bitch. Like that. Survivor Girl 2019, if Stiff Miss is playing this, and anybody over there, I want you to know that if you agree with, oh yeah, but everybody harasses minors when they're drunk and speaks sexually to them, then, hey, yeah, stay away from them.
A month. I know you don't pay rent, gas, electricity, insurance on your cars, car payment.
But me, Hidden Blessing, other people that you've harassed, you fucking pig.
Rent,
it's all okay for you, right, Abba?
And like all the bills that normal people have to pay. But still, how the fuck do you still, like, how do you survive off that much a month?
What do you fucking care, pig? What do you care?
So these people, like, have to pay you. You know what?
I can't believe this fucking pig.
Anybody.
Now, so they went from my GoFundMe to what Sharon made when she was monetized. Because I wasn't monetized yet. So they go from my GoFundMe to Sharon. It's been a constant of this greedy pig. This banned from every buffet in the fucking boondocks bitch. From Dysfunction Junction holla. Right? Isn't it gross? Blind, abso-fucking-lutely. By now, absolutely. 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 Stiff piss. You still playing my content? Survivor Girl 2019. People with morals and ethics here, and people who agree with sexual predator behavior, in my opinion, over there. Okay?
Anybody else?
You would have money if you didn't buy your heroin. Why are you asking people for money?
Why is it your business, fat pig? It doesn't mean more food for you if somebody does it. Or how about you losing a house with your fucking 2 working adults? You lose a free house. And your scabby ass hub, you don't even pay child support, didn't even pay child. Now, I'm not talking about the good one. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about, your scabby hubby. The one that you got stuck with and chose over your kids. Yeah, that one.
She's facing years of prison because you and Herb set her up.
Been always all the same with you. Janelle, I just want to know, being a, person who's got a record yourself, well, how do you feel about snitches, huh? How would you feel if somebody did that shit to you? Oh, and it was Blobs who told you that I was going to send those pics to your school, to the school, no, but no. I said I could never do that. That's what I said. They said, you got to stop taking what this fucking predator says to heart. But I mean, I know that you don't have really any, not appearing any moral compass yourself. So if anybody sends them, it'll be your friend, Slavos, so that she could blame somebody else. Because she's a pig. Careful what you tell the pig. Be very careful what you tell that pig over there. She's a predator.
It's a Friday. Like, she bought the...
Now, when you were in jail getting Nazi tattoos, how about if you went to your court date from jail, right? And some dumb bitch saying they have respect for the law, right? Giving a fake name to the judge. Kept trying to fucking get you arrested everywhere you went. Come on, put it on the other foot here. Put the shoe on the other foot, okay? So what? Fucking Sharon drummed up some, new business for you. You're fucking doing great since that happened, aren't you? Doing great. You had the same phone number. It was a business phone number. If you didn't want to be connected to that anymore, you wouldn't even have that number. You wouldn't be giving it out. You wouldn't. Even if you couldn't remove that shit, you didn't need to share out that number, but you kept that number because I don't know why. Business. That's why. Okay? So, and I heard you the other night talking about, you're going to start trying, getting together, pay back the child support stuff and blah, blah, blah. For a whole year, you've been sitting in your car, new lives, buying weed. Hi, Mandy. Ulta. All kinds of shit like that, right? Sitting in your truck. I just want to know, in a year, how has your life changed? Oh, you get more cash apps and stuff, and On YouTube or what? Like, oh, so it didn't get taken away from you, right? By people like Chemist Chaz and the Predator Bobs, right? In my opinion, huh? No, didn't. Or your friend fucking Stiff Miss, who'd rather her kid hear her keep insisting that she's a stripper and say, Mommy needs a new pair of shoes. Mommy needs a new pair of stripper shoes. Get some class.
I said, tell me the truth. I text her first, and everybody's got that all twisted and crazy because, and she. Oh
So you texted her first? You hear what I'm saying?
my God, I set Shady up. Oh my God, Chloe, go. You know what, Chloe. I suggest you get a trip to Inkster, right? Find Polo's house.
Listen here, you just keep doxing and everything. Well, in the meantime, you've, vulture-proofed your shit. Because you knew you were coming on to do this shit. You knew it, right? Bitch, you knew it.
Knock on the door when back up into Shady's vagina because it's big enough for you to get your head right up into and nest up in Shady's vagina.
That's all that Predator ever fucking was like. Since the fucking day that dirty mouth slob got here. Pig. She's a fucking pig. A pig.
You're so gross. You've just always been so gross.
Your stomach turning. A pig.
And just snuggle up in Shady's vagina because that's where you belong. How the fuck would I why am I responsible for fucking?
Tonight, Stiff got it all confused. He goes, SG must have panty pudding because I'm playing her live. No, honey. You got panty pudding when I went live. Just like you have it right now, bitch. What's giving it to you? Is it the sexual talk about me? The sexual talk about SV? The sexual talk about the little kids? Which one is it, huh? Huh? What are you liking most about your fucking buddy, Bobalina? Huh? What are you liking most about that pig, huh?
Hiding up Shady from South Dakota. She set herself up. I'm materialistic here.
You know how stupid that is? She set herself up. You know how stupid that is? She set herself up. So what you're fucking basically saying right there is, we're just like these fuckers who say, no, you could get off YouTube, and then your daughter will be, you think that's not a threat. You think that's not a threat, that you guys are trying to say, that I should have got off YouTube, or you wouldn't have harassed my kid or my friends, right? Or that Sharon should have got off YouTube, or she wouldn't have been arrested because you guys fucking setting her up. See, because if she'd got off YouTube, it wouldn't have happened, so she set herself up in you guys' mind, right? Just like any abusers that beat up their, partner. They go, you wanted that. You asked for that. You did that. You made me. That's what that's about. Okay? Don't even fucking try it. Don't even fucking try it. And another thing, you don't get to say, oh, you don't get to blame other people for making you use. Being sober is your responsibility. And they make excuses for some fucking predator bitch and her fucking psycho predator friends harassing little kids and say they were drunk. So, Janelle, that's what I mean when I say you don't get it both ways. Understand? Hitler? Lover? Nasty fuckers. Yeah, it is. Famous last words for abusers. Bunch of fucking nasty predators all fucking excusing their own behavior that either has been in the past or will be in the future. That we can rest assured that when they get drunk, they harass minors. Because that's what this fucking pig said, and that's what they all defended. But then again, everybody else's fucking behavior is their responsibility. But not when it comes to the fucking predator cunt bitch that sired some fucking Hitler-loving animal killer. And her nasty-ass pig husband, too. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, and BB, I could prove all of it. You should be ashamed of yourself, pig. You should hope. You better hope your fucking name never comes out and you have that kind of money. Because fucking, I swear to God, bitch. Anybody who does business with you is gonna know what you fucking support. Anybody that you fucking do business with or your husband does is gonna know that you think it's okay that when people are drunk, they can sexually harass minors. Okay? And I can prove it. I can prove it. Because you said it.
I mean, come on. Yeah.
And I'm not saying Roseanne. I'm not saying Roseanne feels that way. I'm saying whoever the fuck you are thinking you fucking threaten me.
Magic. I am that bad of a bitch that I said cray. I mean, not cray. I said, hey, can I not blame for setting cray up too? I think not. Like, come on. Oh, I am not that bad of a bitch. Yes, I'm very talented. I've got.
Is it possible they were talking about how you smell? I don't know.
No, she can't. She just can't handle it.
Godfather. I'm the mother. I am the godmother. And I've got connections, you know? Yes.
Tell us this from a month ago, though. We're watching this from a month ago.
If you have an orgasm or two.
Never seen that one. Let's continue on our expose of the nasty, disgusting pig that those people over there in Stiff Miss make excuses for because apparently they don't find that behavior odd. They must get drunk and do the same thing, I guess.
This is Vicodin. First of all, it's Percocet, and no, I still have plenty of the bottle. JDS, who got.
So she's on Percocet. We got that established.
I think Bobbles abuses Vicodin. First of all, it's Percocet, and no, I still have plenty of the bottle. JDS, who got.
You want to tell me that Blobs doesn't still abuse Percocet?
After a food said, "Can we block this bitch?" I was like,
"But wait a minute. I thought she. I thought she had.
I got a video recording of her saying she had taken her antipsychotic meds too. And I also have a recording where she says the doctor said she had to pick one because it could cause respiratory distress, and so there's no truth coming from this pig except she's a bitch.
Benzos and give up the pain meds or give up. I thought she had to.
Because you suck big fucking dick, JDS, with your big fucking bleached out fucking teased out hair, fucking 1980s fucking tank top on, with a pose fucking.
So, because JDS said the wrong prescription that you abuse, without listing everything else you abuse, you decide you'll start fucking look shaming her.
Fucking, what is that? What's that fucking shit? What's that? fucking, what's that, like, what's those, Jersey Shore? Jersey Shore all the way. Wow.
Yeah, Jersey Shore all the way. Jersey Shore wasn't in the 80s.
That fucking avatar of hers, she's like, bleached out fucking feathered out hair.
Now, I don't really ever see JDS saying much to you that's derogatory. So, I know for a fact you're the fucking clones going everywhere. That's a fact. You're the little devil one. You are. So just stop, okay?
Fucking, that shit is fucking, you you're really class. Alex is 5 now. So she needs to fucking get that shit cut. That shit's like split ends from hell and back. But I mean, where's my chin? What's up? Where's all my chin?
And now, they want to say, as she goes back, you know, a year ago or whatever. Now, let me just ask you, what man have they been recently fighting with? Oh, is it What's Up? You tell me how it ever changes. How? A year ago, Janelle was sitting in her car, same exact way, doing the same exact thing. Not that it's bad or this and that, but to sit there and tell other people how they should be, I mean, get a rest.
Where's all my chin? Where's all my shit? Where am I? I don't know, the Chinese telephone book. I mean, you tell us. You look like your neck is beginning to swallow your fucking head. Because, I don't know, are you related to Jabba the Hutt? 400 pounds, that dumbass. You know, like seriously, stick it up your fucking tiny ass. You know, I think, you know who I think, you know, like a guy I showed, hey, Craig Red.
You're such an asshole.
Like the hubby's telescope.
Been doing this the whole time.
John Johnson, Shady has to grow a mustache to hide her stretch marks.
Yeah, and then I saw Jules, and she made a community post recent to Bottlina talking about her. She goes, and your most recent short talking about something that, you know, she thinks she's pretty. And I went and I watched her shorts. There was nothing about you. Yeah, you think you're pretty. Nothing like that, Jules. Nothing. What are you talking about, lady? Nobody's talking about you.
I mean, I think what's up is, I think she's some motherfucking big ass motherfucker. Like, Hobbs is rumored to be a big ass, like, big guy, right? I think what's up is a billion. And I think, like, because Phoebe's always on there going,
like, this is the same shit she's always been doing.
Phoebe's always on there going, but he's my husband, I can say shit like that. You know, Bubbles fell out of a tree and hit every branch I get. I really am. If I get a compliment that you're beautiful, I'm...
Yeah.
Bubbles. Keep eating Bubbles. I mean, how much am I going to put up with that, Chloe? I don't think so. And I'm going to get some ice cream, and I'm going to slowly eat it, because Bubbles don't crying about that ice cream, huh? Can't eat ice cream, so give me money so I can get some ice cream to slowly eat it in front of...
And like fucking Munchie thinks I'm her fucking entertainment. I'm her entertainment. Fuck you out of here, you fucking nasty pig. Wanting to try to fucking convince people that when you were 18, social media was around. But you need a fucking Brazilian butt lift and Botox and shit. Shut up, stupid bitch.
Oh, Chloe, come on, darling. Think about it.
And here's another thing, you fucking pig, Bobs. So Debbie can show herself being in there, right? But you couldn't, huh? Nah, you couldn't. And Jules, this bitch didn't do it twice. This bitch did shit on July 4th. What are you fucking talking about, bitch? What are you fucking months behind in life? Fucking weirdo.
I mean, come on.
I know, right? Right, Riley?
She's asking for money, and right after she asked for money, she's putting me down. Saying she's gonna buy ice cream.
She's putting you down by saying she's gonna buy ice cream. Now, BB, you think you're gonna try to make it look like it's my bad that I think that's some fucked up shit from what I've witnessed going on. And you're gonna pull the I don't know about things. And then you're gonna fall like as if you do know. I think you need to shut your fucking mouth. That's what I think. Or put your money where your mouth is.
She put you down by saying you eat ice cream?
Because I can't have ice cream because I'm diabetic. So she's
But
making
you're
fun of
drinking.
somebody with a disability. Which,
Oh, I see. So, if you put up a video going to the store, it's
I mean,
automatically
you see, this bitch is just a fucking piece of living snack fat. Let's keep going with our deep dive look at YouTube, in my opinion, alleged predator.
oh no. Doesn't she smoke? Doesn't she smoke around her oxygen tank? Dude, why?
Listen to this fucking bitch.
Is that that's what you want to talk to her about?
Isn't that really dangerous?
Now, for all the people who sit there and talk about, why don't they get over the Omegle? Why don't they get... this is Slavalina sitting there after her fake attempt, right? After her fake bullshit, coloring her dirty fucking coloring books. Okay? Talking about Omegle and harassing chicken women. Alright?
I mean, honestly, isn't that like... Isn't that like seriously dangerous?
I bet you hit,
Hey, Virginia Woolf.
Says the woman who fucking smokes like a fucking fiend, her and her husband. Fucking in a one room. Shut the fuck up, lady.
That mushroom crowd, yes.
Turks and
That sucks. Why would she... Are you serious? She is so... Okay, so she is so dead set on the fact that I'm in Omegle stuff, right?
I bet you perks, alcohol, and diabetes aren't good either.
But there was people that were there that night. I had people on. You go tell him.
Right? So, you're, just like you, Steph, your contentless bitch friend over there also has to fucking harass people to have content. Just like you. Just like you. By the way, anybody who's listening to Steph's, this is Survivor Girl 2019, bringing the truth to you.
Wait, okay, I'll say voice. We saw the Omegle stuff. Stephanie, go tell her that she's invited on my panel. Before, okay. Wait, Michelle, I can't drop the link until... Yeah, wait, Stephanie, will you go ahead and tell her?
Like it's a fucking, like, the bitch is fucking bequeathing her some honor.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for... Stephanie then to see what Chicken Winner says.
Now, I want you to know, this is one of her coloring live streams, okay? Well, she had been gone for... Shut the fuck up, you nasty pig.
I'm sorry, Michelle. Just wait till is unsteady in her thoughts. Yeah, she flips around a lot too. Hey, Marker. You're blocked. Is anybody else?
See, Marker, he used to be friends with NetNet, but what happened was Ollie and them threatened to call his wife and say he was having an affair with somebody from YouTube. So he stopped talking to NetNet and started talking to the people who were threatening him. What happened? Yeah.
What? So she wants to be used then, right?
I can't believe this woman. I mean,
that's so ridiculous. You know what?
This is how much of a fucking manipulator
That's ridiculous. Someone invites you somewhere to try to, like...
But here's the thing, slobs. Letting it go means understanding that some people don't want to fucking be your friend, and they don't want to be your topic of conversation, or of your topic of slander and lies and defamation and stalking and harassment, okay? So just because somebody doesn't like you, that doesn't mean you get to harass the fuck out of them, you fucking nasty ass predator, in my opinion, okay? Anybody supporting this bitch is fine with people who are drunk harassing minors, in my opinion.
Skimmed through her last 2 lives, and every time she's brought me up, so I would think that she'd want to talk to me since she likes to bring me.
Well, she don't bring you. She won't bring you. She don't like you. That's it. Done.
Up so much. I think you made the wrong choice for a peaceful. So if it gets mean in here, the mods will definitely do their job. So hopefully everybody can contain themselves.
Oh, you mean like they did the night, many live streams of yours, where your fucking room was disgusting, just like Swiss Misses tonight, huh? Allowing people to be doxxed, allowing comments like to the oven, SG. Really fucking gross. Gross.
No throwing plates and dishes, I tell her.
Oh, let me, and Krista, you want to talk about being a disappointment? You people, you want to say, SG's not even really Jewish. Let me tell you something. The type of Jews that Roseanne and BB and Crystal are, the type of Jews that rub shoulders with people with swastikas, and not you, Janelle, or other Nazi tattoos, that would be you, Janelle. Or people who people who want to emulate Hitler, that would be you, slobs. You're the type of Jews that make other Jews just, wow. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're like gross, man. You're gross.
I would think that if she doesn't show up, then maybe if she doesn't show up, I would take that as just leave me alone and stop talking about me, period, after that.
No, see. Because you never did that, though. You never did that. You still to this day call her Choma. You still to this day harass me. Everything you fucking do is about harassment. And any of those fucking predators in that room over there, in my opinion, that want to excuse their predatory behavior for their alcoholism, or their pill popping, or whatever the fuck they want to excuse their behavior for, which they all must have, because if they can wrap their heads around it over there, on stiff miss, if they can fucking sit there and make excuses. And I want to know, what's your excuse for Injun Joe? Huh? Huh? Fucking assholes. Bunch of idiots. Come on. Phoebe, put your money where your fucking mouth is, bitch. Come in here. Why don't you come in here? Talk, huh? Nah, you just want to be places where I get silenced and muted and can't fucking put my 2 cents in. That's what you want, Beebs. That's what you fucking want, Beebs. Fucking dumb bitch.
You know, hey, Art, how are you? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, basically, I think, you know, like Ned says, everybody's entitled. Let me read some on our chat, so. Got enough people saying, I'm not trying to get funny things over here. I'm not a video channel.
Right. Chicken Winner didn't even have any videos up. But you just fucking can't help yourself because you need the content. Because you're a fucking ignorant bitch. That's why. So, Unemotional Swabble said, I know for a fact they do not let you keep your phone, but you could talk on their phone to family and can tell family how you are doing. But since it's now basically the weekend, she probably won't get to talk to one of the hospital psychologists that make the decision to release her till Monday. Except for you, though, right, Bob? Every state is different, though, but I would think it all falls pretty much in line with how they work. It's strange, though, because cutting isn't a sign of trying to unalive. Well, you would know, right? What? Right? I remember playing recently a recording of you saying, go harass Cray Cray, she's a cutter. I remember you telling me that you were one, and holding up your arms to Cray Cray and saying, cut, cut, cut. So you did, okay? I see your fucking nasty ass penis breath friend Munchie, which could be you, I don't know, sitting there, oversight trolling the crap out of her, okay? And you want to write this shit, you fucking dumb bitch. We would never seen any ounce of proof, you fucking nasty pig. Because cutting isn't a sign of trying to unalive. It's trying to take your emotional pain away and turn it into physical pain, which is something usually temporary. And you can see it. You can see the pain and know with time it's going to go away. Emotional pain is harder to get rid of. It's hard to explain, but hopefully that helps a little anyway. I thought cutting was a way to take your mind off the emotional pain that you were feeling. You know, so you're like able to, it's a pain that's taking away from the emotional pain that is just doesn't go away. Now, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, sitting there talking about somebody else's situation. Dumb bitch. Hopefully that helps a little. Anyways, so a doctor usually doesn't call an ambulance over that behavior. What behavior did you have? You never proved anything. Predator. Huh? But they will try to work with you very intensely to stop that and suggest inpatient treatment. Why didn't they suggest that for you, bitch? Because you said you actually were doing that. Unalive yourself. So why didn't they do that for you, bitch? Huh? Huh? She had to have said something that triggered the doctor to think she was at immediate risk. I had a girl that was a cutter in the group after I got out of the hospital. the ambulance didn't come for her 3 days a week. I don't know, though. Everywhere is different. Don't you even fucking dare start questioning somebody else after you fucking did that fake attempt, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Maybe while she is in there, she can tell them how she said the awful things to e-beggars right after his dad died. Or maybe she can tell them about all the shit you and your fucking fuck you, you fucking pig. The things to me during and after my dog died. Are you out of your fucking pig mind? A predatory pig, thinking everything's about her. That's what unemotional swabbles does. Right, Flemish Chaz, huh? Is Stiff Miss still playing this? Is Stiff Miss still not got no contact? Huh? Well, good. Everybody, so you know who she's playing and giving you the truth. It's Survivor Girl 2019. And if you're rubbing shoulders with that in there, then you're rubbing shoulders with, in my opinion, PEDO. And I'll prove it. Because it's not that they are them, but they have no problem with the behavior of people who show disgusting behavior. Okay? No problem with it. And they try to deflect and spread rumors about others. Okay? Also Nazis, by the way. In my opinion, and animal killers. And told me to off myself on Christmas. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Then literally continue to basically stalk, bully me. That way they know just what they are dealing with. Because I know on here, addicts give other addicts some passes that I don't understand. I don't like a bunch of adults going around justifying a man and a woman sitting on a live stream harassing 14-year-olds and giving them a pass and saying they were drunk. I don't like that. So Swiss Miss did that. Janelle's joint did that. BB did that. E-Beggars did that. Chemist Chaz did that. Okay? So anybody who doesn't know, Courtney did that. Anybody who doesn't know the people that get, Melissa did it, okay? That give a pass. See, this pig wants to talk about giving passes addict to addict. Well, what is the excuse? Would that be now, would we be calling that PEDO to PEDO? Are you giving them a pass because you're one and the same? Are you? Are you giving the PEDOs a pass because you're one and the same? I'm just wondering. Does anybody at Swiss Misses want to explain, want to make sense of why they think this skank? And then they want to sit there and go, these are older people. They're supposed to be setting examples. But then they want to say for this pig, she's drunk. They don't say nothing about Injun Joe. They want to just fucking deflect. They want to pretend Munchie ain't harassing a shitload of people in the room and silence me. Really? What, are you planning on dragging ass for your kid tomorrow? Swiss, huh? Huh? You know, the one that you wouldn't care if Slabalina was, or Injun Joe was talking to like that. You know, the one that doesn't care that, you know, on a career day, she might just tell her teacher, you know, I thought my mom was a nurse, but maybe she can come in and talk to you how she's a stripper. Huh? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, stranger that I met on, that came and stalked me on Roblox. Because, you know, Slob stayed on those little kids. She didn't leave. She didn't fucking click off them. She stayed on them. Okay? She didn't go find adults. She found exactly what she was fucking looking for. Because she's a fucking predator, in my opinion. Okay? And anyone justifying that behavior. Not give a fuck if it was a year ago. And then you think you're gonna call out Chicken Winner? Fucking from fucking how many? Fuck you, you motherfucking predators, in my opinion. Swiss Miss, Chemist Chaz, Janelle, Babes, and anybody sitting there thinking that PEDOs get a pass. Okay? Ain't happening. Isn't happening. Trying to make somebody else's fucking mental health issue about her. This fucking pig has the fucking nerve to mention E-Beggar's fucking dad. But having a fucking dead relative's life. Who the fuck do you pigs think you are? Survivor Girl 2019 right here, bringing you the truth. And bringing Swiss Miss, a little panty pudding with some content. Okay? Is that what you got? That way they know just what they're dealing with. Because I know on here, addicts give addicts on passes. Which, so be it. But as a person who has mental issues, kidding me right now. Oh, God, you're such a fucking nasty ass pig. They stalk and bully me that way. They know just, okay, hold on, okay, sorry. I literally give Cray no more passes. I don't think she was looking for any pass from you, bitch. You nasty pig. It would be great, though, if she actually got intense help. It would be great if you got intense help. It'd be great for so many reasons. I understand it's no fun, so don't do things that land you in there, but definitely get intense therapy. Fucking dumb bitch wants people to think, oh my God, fucking Munchie, you're such a scrub. Oh my God, you're such a scrub. Such a scrub. I can't even, read the rest of their fucking nasty ass suicide trolling comments. Because a bunch of, preverts, predators. Yeah, and that was a constant with her. And then you got a bunch of people sitting there that aren't alcoholics saying, people do that when they're drunk. Really? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't do that, and nor do I piss my pants in a bar, Swiss. Nor would I fucking neglect my kid to defend some fucking predatory behavior bitch. That's you. That's you. You want to be, that's it. Oh, by the way, I really hope Beeves is giving you some good money to, Oh, by the way, yeah. No. StreamYard doesn't stop playing your live stream after 12 hours. That's a lie, by the way. And Day, no. Bob's record doesn't stand. Okay? Why you're in there even supporting a bunch of people who said SG to the oven. That's so disappointing. Stomach burning in my opinion, but hey, whatevs.
Yeah, and they do, absolutely. I just find it.
So,
Many times that she tried to act oblivious about shit that she said, like, I've never said that. Or I don't recall saying that, but.
no. See? No. I don't act oblivious to things I've said. But you trying to use those kind of excuses and act like you didn't hear me say I didn't say there one was smaller than the other. I did say fucking that it looks like a bad boob job is what I said. A bad boob job. Now I could say more if you'd like. I notice you don't ever mention that I also said you're diddling with your Nazi finger. You notice you don't say that. Like you got no, and the apology thing. Yeah, you're right, fucking Swiss. So what's the gig? What's up with your friends, huh? They don't know how to act. No, you don't either. Because you guys want to sit there and be validated, and you're just waiting for fucking that fucking scab Beebs to throw you some fucking nasty ass money. Like you'd neglect your kid for fucking how many hours? Just fucking want get this bitch to throw something at you? Huh? Fucking nasty. I can't believe as a mother you would fucking want that pig in you. God, that's so gross. So gross. So gross.
Okay, keep looking. Keep searching for shit, bitch. The what?
The ice cream thing not have anything to do with me. Oh, okay. Babes, shut your fucking trap. PDO, in my opinion.
But yeah, she's trying to say she doesn't miss shit. Like, and isn't the ice cream thing don't have anything to do with her?
Excuse me, doesn't everything that we talk about have nothing to do with you?
Or Swiss.
No. She's hearing it bobbles. Right. Exactly. She's saying,
there they go again, showing their predatory, sexual, deviant behavior, in my opinion. Never ends with these fucking nasty pigs.
my scorecard says Monkey 1, SQ 0 tonight.
Really, you anti-Semite bitch? Huh? Really? Scrub? I want you to put your fucking money where your mouth is. And break out your fucking husband's attorneys. And do not ever threaten me with fucking guns. Okay?
Oh, with doxing and shit? Really, Roseanne?
Y'all gigging all that gig. I bet Janelle really likes that because, she's got those Nazi tattoos. So, yeah. So like, you want to complain about somebody telling you I was going to send naked. Of course, I'm not going to do that, but you think everything they do to my kids, okay? It's a constant, don't you? You fucking pigs are fucking pigs.
Keep giggling, lady.
They don't even know what the fuck. That's how desperate she was to play my content. Like, I wasn't even watching her shit. And I'll notice they all be like, SG, we know you're watching, but I wasn't. So finally she ends up texting me, why don't you swing in? So, I do. What does she do? Boot me off the fucking panel. So, are you kidding me? You think you're gonna fucking sit there defending that behavior? Also, you can fucking have content, scrub? Defending predatory PEO behavior. Fucking gross. Wow.
Well, I had to know what you were saying. I had to know what you were saying.
Bet you
right,
did.
and she's talking about, or trying to talk about this, what happened.
I was trying to talk about it. Janelle, you'll never, ever, ever with your Nazi fucking tattoos. And be here. You know, no.
So it's our content, just like she tries to say.
Actually, no, it isn't. But Survivor Girl 2019, and if you're a PEDO, you might like to watch it over there at Sniff Myth. In my opinion, allegedly, they make excuses for PEDOs from what we've seen. Hi, BB. Like, it's all okay if, you're drunk to do that behavior. Right, BB?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Not you, BB.
You can't have it both ways,
You take it both ways.
BB, I'm glad you're here. What makes you think Munchie 1 and SG0? What makes you think my life is a game to be played with? What makes you think you're going to tell me if I don't want my daughter to be harassed, I should get off YouTube? Like, you're not going to, because you don't know right from wrong, Beeps? Is that what it is? I love how everybody wants to sit there and act like they can actually have a conversation with me, but they don't. Who apologized? Who apologized? Munchie didn't apologize. She fucking made a video saying it's my daughter's face is still up on hers. Okay? Now, I get it. Maybe you're used to your friends having kids that, aren't productive young adults in society. Apologize to who? I mean, stop. I just asked you why you would think it was a game. I didn't ask about Munchie. You're the one who said Munchie 1, SG 0. You said it. You said it. I'm asking you what makes you think people's life are a fucking game. Oh, really? Are those videos gone off her channel? Are they gone? No. I want to know, are the videos gone? You're fucking out of your gourd right now, man. I mean, there's got to be something wrong with the world when a bunch of adults are sitting in a room and they are justifying behavior from a year ago. Oh, really? They're gone from her channel. Everything that is pertaining to my kid, right? Anything doxing me, right, is gone, right? Anything putting me in immediate danger and my kid is gone, right? How about anything putting my friend in immediate danger, huh? Because I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of single women being doxxed by a bunch of fucking assholes and putting them in immediate danger. I mean, I'm getting real fucking sick of it, okay? And people giving them money to do it. Right, you don't know all the specifics. Well, okay, so I mean, seriously? Like, honest to God, if you don't know all of the specifics, how can you not just know right from wrong? Like, would you say that an RAPist was excused if they were drunk? Is that what you'd say? Like, if somebody SA'd somebody, would you say, well, they were drunk? I mean, come on, man. This victim blaming is along the same lines as when somebody, yeah, you can. You know, this victim blaming, I'm so sorry. It's along the same lines as when, somebody is, a victim of domestic violence, and the person keeps saying they asked for it. I mean, I don't know what part of you makes, or what part of me or what part of you, what it is that makes you think that I'm a liar, or that my family doesn't matter, or my friends don't matter, or that I don't matter for that matter. I don't know what part of you thinks it's okay. Like, what makes you think that I'm here just for the amusement of people? And yes, I absolutely know that defamation and slander and libel are things that, have to be, proven to be lies. And I can absolutely do those things. So if you're going to talk about like your husband's lawyers and this, that, and the other thing, and contacting Roseanne, that's fine. You could do that, because I tell you right now, I can prove everything I say is the truth, and that everything they have said is a lie.
Hello? Hello?
Hi,
Hi.
how you doing?
Oh, I'm
How are you?
doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I think we both probably were sick with the same thing lately.
Yeah, probably. It's going around.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going around.
Are you
I don't
better?
have anything against you. I really don't, baby. But I'm not, like, people's real lives are not games.
And I get a lot of that. I do.
Yeah, they're just not. It's like, you want to, when you get, people when they're sitting there saying they, kept their anonymity so they can do things that entertain them and it's fun. And the funness is your kid's face or your address and stuff. And, well, Injun Joe, that's not the point of it. I don't want to fight you. I don't have to fight you, because you were clearly on the panel saying to those 14-year-old girls that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom. Okay? So when people are excusing Bobbles for being drunk, I'd just like to know what your excuse is. Because Bobbles doesn't get that excuse. Nobody, people go to jail for drunk driving if they hit somebody in their car. So drunkenness is never an excuse.
Okay, are you talking to me or Joe?
Oh, Injun Joe, I'm sorry, I forgot you can't see the chat up in the.
No, I can see the chat now. I learned how to turn the things on.
Oh, you did. Okay. Don't, if you go ever to go out of it, don't use the back button. Use the X.
Yeah, I don't know about no back button.
Yeah, so you know how sometimes people will use a back button, like the back arrow on the bottom of your phone, but instead up on the top right hand corner of the screen there's an X. If you ever want to come out of the chat, use the, not off the panel, but
Yeah.
see this,
Yeah.
use the X
But
and not the.
Joe's a pretty fair
Yeah, I
guy.
mean,
I
hard to
hope
beat him.
I hope you're not attacking Joe for something that happened in a chat that I was in that I didn't even see Joe in.
No, he wasn't in there. But my point was that they were all saying that, Bobolino was drunk. But the bottom line is Injun Joe is right there too, saying that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom. So, they can't, you can't, drunk is not an excuse, and she's used that repeatedly. But I mean, Injun Joe is an adult. He's here. He should be able to answer that. What would make you tell two 14-year-old girls that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
How do you even know they were 14 years old?
Because Bobble said by the time you're 17.
Just because
And
Bobble said it, don't make it true.
no, they were. They
How
were
do you
underage.
know? You don't know for
Bobble.
sure.
Okay. So if Bobbles didn't know, but she stated it, then she thought they were, and still had the behavior.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want.
Why is some comments made to some kids? There,
Because I have played multiple proof of the fact that since I was diagnosed with cancer, these people have, sat there just saying I'm faking it. I had to remove my GoFundMe because they were harassing
but I'm
anybody who
going
came
back to
through it.
what you're talking about these kids is what the first topic was. We got to do one topic at a time.
Because the
Or
bottom line is nobody is going to sit there and tell me that I'm a lower class person than a person like that.
nobody said you was
Yeah,
a
they
lower
did.
class person.
Crystal and Bob and many people. Blabla's had a whole live stream saying my daughter likes Two in the Pink, Two in the Stink, and all kinds of shit.
And
Wanting
probably
her information.
probably at retaliation of some stuff that you said. It's just
No,
you.
it's not. No, it's
Can
not.
I ask? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you not separate the stuff that goes around on YouTube from real?
You see how Injun Joe just said, this said, oh, so she lied and said the videos were down? Okay, so the videos aren't down about that one she made about me.
Now, okay, I'm going to correct you there. I did not know it was not down on Munchies. Bobbles took your stuff down.
Okay, but we weren't talking about Bobbles.
I know. I made the mistake. That was my mistake. My mistake on Munchie too. I shouldn't have spoke. I misspoke. Wasn't trying to be a liar. But I had my information wrong, okay?
Okay. And I get
So,
that.
okay, I
Okay,
want
I
to
get that.
correct that for everybody. I'm not speaking for Miss Munchie. I was wrong. It was Bobbles took your stuff down.
But she still
Munchie, I
talks
don't
shit
know.
about
I
me.
don't know about Munchie's page.
Wait,
Okay.
you've never seen
But
Munchie's page?
Munchie did apologize. I seen the pinned
No,
comment.
Munchie didn't apologize
Yes, she did.
for one
Yes, she
comment.
did. But it was at least a beginning of an apology. Do you not see that as a gateway?
I also put up on my community page, what, 5 days ago, Truce Munchie, and she made a video saying, no, it's too entertaining to harass me and my kid. Now you see,
But okay, can I get there with the Munchie thing? I don't know all of that. I don't want to speak on a person, a woman that I we aren't, me and Munchie ain't friends like that. And like I said, I misspoke and I spoke out of turn and I take that upon myself.
okay, but before Injun Joe, let me just address him because he's saying that, it's a lie that he said that. And it's like, no, it's not a lie, Injun Joe. And I'm gonna, just if you don't mind, I'm just gonna real quick let him hear himself saying it. So just real quick, because
And I'm being truthful. Anyway, okay. Now, when I woke up and refreshed my TV and she was on, I clicked on. Okay, she was talking to some young men. Okay, talking to some young. Actually, she was talking to someone else before that, I think. But when I actually started paying attention, it was like he didn't know. Wow.
I'm gonna go to Injun
He
Joe's
said
part.
18.
'Cause
No, yes, you said he said again that he was 18, and I don't think so. Important cause here. You better not have.
I think it's important to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
listen.
that
I'm waiting to listen.
I just want to talk. What happened that night? Big problem here.
I do slow it down, so it will get more clearer in a second.
Okay.
You're going to be a throat
Okay.
warmer.
That's what he had said to them. But I'll slow it down so you can hear that.
You're going to be a professional throat warmer.
That's what she said.
Even makes sense. Throat warmer.
Telling these kids they're gonna be a professional throat warmer. A professional throat warmer. Okay? She's telling
It's slow.
these
That's why it
young
sounds like that.
girls
I got it.
Okay.
they're gonna be professional throat warmers.
Wow.
Hear the guy in the background? That's Injun Joe saying a professional throat warmer.
But he was just restating a comment. It
No,
wasn't his
hold on.
comment.
It gets, he does end up, no, Bob's nobody. This is the conversation right now.
Wow. She knew they were younger than 17. Wow. And that's Injun Joe on her platform, by the way.
Girls have their hands in front of their mouths. These are young little girls. She's yelling at little. I mean, oh my God.
She's disgusting.
Have you 17 and you give professional throat warmer? That is your job. That is what you're going to do.
That is your job. That is what you're going to do.
You think you're gonna try to fucking up me, but you
She's talking to little kids. You think you're gonna try to up me? I mean, I mean, seriously, she didn't just click on them and say, "Have a nice New Year's." That's not what happened. She probably scarred them.
wow.
Disgusting pig.
You know why? Because you're underage and on a bagel in the middle of the night on New Year's Eve and your mommy.
Wow.
She knows what she's doing. Doesn't even know you're up. Oh my God. Her mom
There's Engine Joe. So, Engine Joe, you still in here? Did you hear yourself say that? Your mom's in the bathroom sucking dick. That's what you just said. And then you came in here and you just said I was lying.
Okay,
But, you
can I
know,
talk? Can I talk to you?
sure. Hmm.
Okay. Um, I think Bobbles is backstage. You gonna let her up?
For what purpose? See, that's the thing that Bob
I
doesn't seem to.
don't know. I guess it's just, you know.
I know. Can I tell you why? Because the thing is with Bobbles is that she doesn't get it. That I don't want to be friends with her and I don't want to be enemies with her. I just want her to understand that she doesn't get to sit there, talk about me, my kid, cancer, everybody else, hidden blessings. She doesn't get to do all those things because, I don't like her or she doesn't like me. It's like, this is a big world. It's a big platform. Move
Yeah.
on.
And everybody has
She
their
should move on.
opinion.
I wouldn't even have to keep playing this shit if she would just stop. But she seems
What
to
do you
think
want
that
her
there's
to
some kind of,
stop? Just stop saying anything about you? Is that it?
yeah,
That's what
just
you
stop.
would want. And then
Answer is just, it's just, huh?
if she stopped, then would you stop?
Of course, I wouldn't even need to keep doing this. But this is a constant. It's a constant with her. It's been this way since she came into the community. I mean, I'm not trying to uh, have her explain anything or justify anything. I just simply want nothing to do with her. She's not the type of person that, I want anything to do with. I mean, when a bunch of people sit in a live stream and Munchie writes, it's to the ovens with you, SG. That's fucked up. And it doesn't get removed. Is she back? Is she texting you? Is that how you knew she was trying to come up? Phoebe? Oh, so Bob's is trying to do damage control. She must be. I don't even know. Phoebe, are you still here?
Hang on.
So this is something that Bobbles would do constantly to people who are on my panel. People that are in my room, on my panel, she will text them repeatedly and stuff. And
I don't have Bobble's phone number. I don't know.
He says, let's see the video. Just audio doesn't prove anything. Injun Joe, come on, man. Then ask Bobbles to show you the video.
Okay.
I was talking to Injun Joe.
Am I still in here or not?
Yes, you are. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I mean, I just don't get while going over and over the same stuff.
Well, I think that you should go look at recent videos of Crystals, of Munchies, where Bobbles is, sitting there, promoting this shit. And that's the problem, is that Bobbles seems to think that it's okay to dox my friends, to talk about hidden blessings. Just the other day, they seem to think that's all okay. Because this isn't all old stuff. This is going on daily. That video where you heard me saying that, the one about Hollywood writer, blah, blah, blah. I was doing commentary on Crystal's disgusting live stream.
I know, but you talked about me in it too. Because a lot of the stuff you say about Roseanne, you got to admit that some of that's directed towards me.
Well, yeah, because she brought you up. She said that I was gathering a legal team together because I said you sound like Roseanne. So according to Crystal, that means I'm gathering a legal team together. No, see, you know what, Engine Joe? You know what? You don't get to fucking say that kind of shit, buddy. And then think that you're gonna pretend that you weren't on that panel and you
Are
didn't
you
say
talking
anything.
to me?
No, I was talking to Engine Joe. I was talking to Engine Joe. Yeah, you know.
But
I mean, because a lot of these people, they want to make excuses and stuff because it's not their kids that it's happening to. It's not their families. It's not their dead relatives. It's even tonight. My deceased sister was in Swiss Misses, and so I thought it got removed. DDB said remove that. But that's a constant,
I don't
and
has
you know
I
that
didn't
they've been
think I
harassing the
thought
crap out
Engine
of you.
Joe was in here being he's been in here and bit was cool to you, and now you
Who?
banned him.
Engine Joe?
It says on here Engine Joe was banned for their comments.
Right, because what he said to Chicken Winner. Because he
But
knows that that's him. He
but
knows the
he's
truth and just doesn't want to admit it. I just played it for him. I mean, I don't. He knows that I don't have that video. Babos does. I have the audio. You know, he knows that. Now, let me just ask you a question. So, Maxine went on to say, well, Crystal uh, went on to say that she does know Roseanne and this, that, and the other thing. Now, did you say you're Jewish?
No, I'm not. I don't know if there's Jewish heritage in my family or not. I couldn't say.
I mean, it just seems, that there's a lot of, anti-Semitism that's being excused, like things like Janelle with Nazi tattoos. Um, I thought I was very not. I mean, I wasn't combative tonight on the live stream tonight, but in the meantime, here's you not wanting to hear the fact that a lot of the stuff that people hear is secondhand.
Yeah,
And if they're, huh?
I'm listening.
And if they're gonna just, listen, and I'm pretty much blocked or I get muted out of things and it gets very frustrating to me to, see people like he just lied. He knows that's him. He knows that. He
Can
knows
I say
what went on.
something? I think
I'm not a big one on liars. That's the thing.
well, and I don't like liars either. But it's hard to talk to you when you switch subjects on me.
Well,
You know,
I mean, anything you want to ask me, you can ask me and I'll tell you. But when you say like maybe that's in retaliation for something you did, really, like, do you think that have you ever seen, like, if I'd have done that to Bobbles, if I'd had a live stream saying, this, that, and the other thing, don't you think Bobbles would have it and would be saying, no, look what SG did? But no, I mean, she clearly has said that it was Trey, Lou, Sharon that harassed her son and went through his Facebook after Bobbles had gone through Lou's kid's Facebook. And so then, because they didn't, their kids had already been done to, she just figured, well, I know SG's weak spot, her kid. Now, my and I'm not bragging, but I guess in a way, I am a proud mother. You know, she was raised with me. I'm not, begrudging her father or anything. He was good, but we weren't together. And oh, she did too. She tried to blame me and Sharon for her actions on Omegle. But My daughter's triple major Dean's List graduate, and she put a lot of hard work into her life and her career, and she's a good kid. I mean, she's she's a good productive member in society. There's she's good. There was no reason for her to have my daughter's face up on her screen and say that me and her run scams, or to have her father's face up on her screen and say that I gave him STDs. These are the things that Slobs has done that have created, lasting effects on people. So when people sit there saying, well, they've got, PTSD and this, that, and the other thing, well, Bob's is a good one for doing that to people.
Okay. But can I make a comment?
Sure.
As the things that she's done that has hurt you, do you believe that you have done things that hurt her?
No.
You don't believe you've done anything that has hurt her?
No. Not nothing. No. This person makes it, this woman thinks that it's a game. Just like how you said tonight, Munchie won, SG0.
You know what? I'm sorry if you took that. It was a flip comment, and it was all about. Munchie made an apology. That's why I give her a point.
But no. The
That
thing
was
is that
my
it's not a
whole
game.
point. You're not letting me explain my comment.
I know you already
I
said
wasn't
that you got confused between Munchie and Bobbles.
I wasn't making a game. Well, I guess with the way I said it, it sounded like a game. It was
and they all do that.
Comment. Okay.
They all do that.
It was a smart ass comment to make, but it was all about I seen Munchie make an apology.
Okay, but in the meantime,
but I saw you not wanting to accept the apology. That's why I said
that's not it. The pictures are still up there, doxing.
But that's where I was coming from. I'm putting all them other people besides. I'm talking about my comments tonight.
I understand, and I'm explaining to you why you may not have the same thought process as me, because it's not your life that they're doing it to and trying to make it like, it's a score or keeping score or there's an ending.
But it is my life when people say that I'm throwing money around to buy anything. I'm not buying nothing. People can't be bought. I mean, I guess they can in a way. We live in that kind of world. But as far as
I seem like how they're offering money to people to try to get my channel taken down.
I didn't offer anybody money to get.
No, not you. I said they are.
But that's them. I don't control them.
Well, I understand that, but you can't give Munchie kudos for some fake, half-assed apology. But that wasn't to me. But not notice the horrible things they're.
I'll tell you what. I do give you credit for coming on panel, on Swiss's, and you were, for the most part, you were fairly cordial. It's the part where you change subjects on people, because when you can't just deal with one incident and then you throw all the other incidents in, it gets so garbled up. You know what I mean?
But because the point was that I was trying to answer Janelle's question about, she was saying something about boobs, and she happened to say that somebody told her one of them looked smaller than the other, and that's why it's a boob. I never said that. I did say it looked like a boob job. It does. I'm sorry, but no head was on it. I don't know, but I didn't stare at it. So the bottom line is, I said, well, then I apologize. Kudos to you. But then it still came right back to, oh yeah, but it's okay when they're saying this about Tanger, saying that about Tanger.
No, nobody even said a word about Tanger.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. In the chat.
Now, see, I'm not when I'm talking to somebody, and I've just learned how to turn these comments on when I'm talking.
I know.
And I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to those people in the chat. I'm not disrespecting them, but I'm talking to you as
I get
you,
that.
not
I get
your
that.
friends or your comrades or people against you. I'm just talking as me and you.
I understand
Okay.
that, but see, they take it like I'm talking to you guys. Like when Swiss read out and going after my kid is okay. She knows that I was meaning in the live stream. You know, she also knows I texted her and said, you know, they're doxing Tanger in there. Can you have them remove that comment? And Courtney goes, well, you had meth mouth in here. I mean, listen, I don't know who meth mouth is, but I've seen her in Courtney. But I see Munchie everywhere. And, you know, the bottom line is that that's not doxing somebody, though. But what they were doing in the live stream was doxing. And then
But
Munchie said,
what were they doing? Were they putting up addresses and phone numbers, or
and real names and stuff. Yeah.
real
Full
names,
real names.
real addresses, and real phone numbers?
Yes. And
It,
if you've ever watched
it,
Munchie's videos, she starts
no, I'm
all of
talking
her
about
videos
tonight.
about me.
I'm talking about tonight. People was putting that in the chat.
Yes. But what I'm trying to tell you is this, is that it doesn't matter if it's tonight putting it in a chat or if it's on a video that still sits there with my full name, address on
Now,
there.
I will say
And
this. I will say this. I like Munchie, and I know you don't, but I do not like and I like Baubles, and I know you don't, and I respect that. But I do not respect any doxing from anyone. What has
that's what
happened in the
they are.
past? But will you let me finish? I won't be long, I promise. Um,
No, no, go
what
ahead.
has happened in the past, I don't know all of that. And it doesn't mean if I would speak to that person individually, I would say that wasn't cool and it's not right. And I hope you don't do it again. Okay. I do
Right.
not believe in doing that to anybody as far as addresses and real life stuff. If you want to talk shit is one thing, but it needs to stay just talking shit, not being addresses and names and things like that.
And we don't do that here.
And I want you to
They,
know that from me personally, I don't have a page. You will never see me have a page that I go on and I'm going to trash somebody or I'm going to put their crap out there because I don't want to be involved in that.
mhm.
You know, I'm
But what
not
I'm
saying,
telling you is
I'm
that
not
I
saying,
understand that maybe, you know, you don't, but if you go to Munchie's page, and this is where a lot of my anger comes from, is, you know, these people are accepting of this person who, if you go to their page and you watch their videos, they have recently suicide Debbie into, suicide trolled her into the hospital. And, you know, see, Debbie is showing proof of that, whereas Slobs never did,
I
okay?
know that, but at the same token, I do also know because I was on the live with Debbie, and I'm not going to hold anything against her, but she did pull that suicide stuff with Bobbles on a live, and she has cried wolf before. So you
Well,
can't
there's the thing, though.
really hate.
Before she did that, before that, turn to that, they were in uh, Bob's live stream, and then, you know, here's Bob's reading all those text messages from Lou, so she wasn't even paying attention to what's going on in there. And in the meantime, there's Munchie in there saying, Debbie just said she was going to kill herself. We should all do well-being checks. And so, but that hadn't happened, though, see. So, uh, so really, then, you know, Debbie goes, yeah, did it on purpose, because, you know, this has gone on to Debbie, to me, to Sharon's had them. I mean, these well-being, net, they consistently, Lou did get kicked out of where she lived because of Bobbles. And Munchie has harassed my neighbors, and for a fact. Okay? So when I'm reading in there that she says to me, you know, oh, because you thought I was lying about talking to your neighbors. Right, I did. But turns out she wasn't. So now she's saying she's talking to my kid. See, I'm sick of that shit. I am sick to fucking death of it. Chicken Winter's sick of it. Little Devil's sick of it. You know, Lou's sick of it. Annette's sick of it. Debbie's sick of it.
I think everybody's sick of it, not just
no, because it doesn't happen to them like it happens to us.
I
it
think
does not.
To everybody on here, from what I
no, it does not. That's why Obama
I've tried to listen to all of you guys' channel so I could get a well-rounded idea of what's going on.
Well, you just said you don't know all the specifics. So
I don't, because I can't listen. I've said this before. You guys have
I've
been
trying to like compile it together for you, because it's really annoying that, you know, the thing is here's Bob's, who's consistently
okay. If it's okay for Debbie, for us, if you want everyone to be upset for Debbie, then what about when Bobbles was going to hurt her?
Okay, wait, listen, let me finish that statement. See, Bob's, when she was doing that, and she's done it quite often, okay? Literally screaming into the camera to people.
See, you're
is that what
put
you want? You want me to off myself right here? Wait, let me finish. But nobody gave her a well-being check because, you know, according to Baba, nobody knows her address. So that's the thing. See, there's the difference, is that
and you would be okay if somebody went and gave a well-being check on Bobbles, then everything would be okay. Fair game, right?
No. I don't call well-being checks on people.
So
I would have thought one of her friends would have.
So Debbie's mental health is more important than Bobbles' mental health.
No, Debbie's mental health is more transparent. Debbie's mental health is more transparent.
Isn't equal.
Debbie's mental health is more transparent. Bobbles lies.
But how do you know Debbie doesn't lie?
Debbie has lied.
You don't really know that.
Yes, we do know. We know.
I don't know
we've all been in this community together.
Why I'm trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, or I wouldn't even be here right now. I understand that.
I get that. I tried to give Bobbles the benefit of the doubt recently. I actually, literally, if you were to listen to any of my, you know, videos, you'd have heard me saying, well, Bobbles has not harassed me on the stage for a cancer thing.
And SG, I will tell you, I've been trying to listen to your videos, and when they come available, I listen. If I happen to catch your live and I'm not doing something, I listen. And I was been sick lately. That's why I caught the one the other night. And I try to be fair to everybody.
I believe that.
You know, because I don't believe in, oh, I'm not going to listen to that person, or nobody tells me where to go. Nobody tells me what who to listen to, because I want to know everyone's opinion. But the people in the chat, no offense to the people in the chat, I'm listening to the channel owners. I'm only catching, I do try to read all the comments, I mean, in the chat, and I try to decipher for myself, is this just
well, tonight you were laughing and Swiss Misses, and I said, what are you laughing at? And you go, oh, the chat. So, you know, you see how it's kind of like, so what I wanted to ask you, though,
I was laughing at the pinned comments. I didn't even figure out the whole chat until after you even, it was an hour after you left, before I even figured out that button to even see the updated comment.
What I'm saying, though, is your attention wasn't like totally directed. You know, the thing is that, you know.
But you're channel owner, so I respect the channel owner's opinion first. Then I understand every channel owner has their supporters. And I do try to take into context the supporters' opinions too. You know, I do. I try to read most of them, you know.
Like
as
tonight,
the,
like just for instance, Six
okay,
Mom Mary. I've never had any kind of conversation with her or anything. She's been in the community for as long as I can remember, you know. Um, we've never had any kind of, like argument either, but she's just never liked me. She probably listens to everything everybody else says, right? Goes with the hate train. So tonight she's telling, we got a little bit in common, she's from the, East Coast, blah, blah, blah. And then she
yes.
goes on to say to me, if I ever, like, as if I'm going to talk about her dead father. Like, that's annoying to me because I don't do that shit. So, you know, uh,
But see, she
that,
took something that was something triggered her and it brought her around to that. And that happens with you too, because it happens with me. When you're talking to somebody and it's a sore spot and
yeah, but
it
I
just,
didn't dox anybody. I don't know anything about her.
I didn't say you doxed her. I'm
Um,
explaining how these sore spots get to all of you channel owners and people in the chats too, that when they hear
yeah, but
certain
listen, I can't believe that
red
you think
flag.
everybody is the same, but you're an individual. You said yourself, you make your own decisions, you make your
Yes,
own
I
choices of
do.
how you act, right?
And I tell you what, it's a lot to unfold in this little community. And it takes a lot to really, you guys have been here for years. I've only really been listening for a couple of months.
Right.
Um,
And I mean, see, Tom says, Baba's made a good point. She goes to see a psychologist weekly. What are your repercussions? My repercussions? My repercussions for what? you know, Tom, seriously. Like, that's the thing. Like, I need you to understand something. The people in this live stream, I have had a no troll policy since day one. Since day one. And, we're not that way. We don't dox people. We don't, because Bible lies. So once the person lies, they lie all the time, you know?
that's not
Uh,
true. If somebody lies, don't mean they're a liar all the time.
yes, it does, because it means that
No,
you
it
always
don't.
question it, even when they're telling the truth. It
It
creates a
does.
gray area.
It does take a person back to think, but I don't brand somebody over one thing.
Yes, I
I'm
know
not
that, but
branding you.
still, you
How
would
many?
question
Oh,
somebody.
let me finish. Let me finish. I don't brand someone over an infraction. I keep coming back for more information. Why do you think I'm here?
I understand, but the thing is that Bibles or anybody, anyone who has told, quite a few lies, right? Then it becomes, even if they started telling the truth every single day, everybody would still kind of question. So
But
even if
after
maybe
a
they're,
while, you've got to give that person credit if
except
everything
that Baba's lies
saying
still, but she
if
lies still.
she hasn't lied to me yet.
But she lies about people. See, she's in here
That
now as a troll. As a troll, like, it's annoying to me, because
can
I don't do
oh,
that to them. Like, the only reason why I went to Swiss Misses tonight, and I know that you probably have heard quite a bit of people go, and SG, we know you're listening, but I wasn't. I was doing research on
but I
obelisk,
think
obelisk. Is that how you say it?
obelisk, yeah,
Okay,
the
obelisk.
the pointed thing up to the sky. Or are you talking about the snake that eats its tail?
About the what?
You talking about the pointed? An obelisk is a like a statue that points toward the sky.
Right, yeah, the thing like the what is that, the memorial there, and the
Yes, yeah, yes,
Cleopatra's
yes,
needle.
yeah,
Right,
yeah. Okay,
that's what
yeah.
I was doing research on. Like, I was not, watching Swiss. I didn't want to watch the drama, nothing like that. I was just doing research on obelisks. Because I think it's pretty amazing. But I was trying to figure, and I'll tell you why I was doing it. Because recently I heard Roseanne talking about him. And so I was like, okay, well, because Roseanne was saying they were a phallic symbol.
And they
And
probably are in a way
uh,
because a lot of the Egyptian stuff did have a lot of that symbolism.
yeah, they probably were in a way. And I also think like maybe it's possible that that was like one of the first sundials too,
That
you
is
know?
probably true as well.
Yeah, so I find them amazing, but I find it even more amazing and concerning that there's one in Central Park. Like, it's just so wow, something that's old. Like, and how did they even? It's all made out of one piece of granite. You know, that's incredible. Like, they didn't even have metal, hard enough to do those
Oh,
things.
I
That
know the engineering back there is in those times is fascinating that they get that
yes,
stuff done.
fascinating.
And I tell you, I appreciate that about you and the way that you do research topics. I think that is you do research your topics and you have a lot of good topics to talk about. And my opinion, it's my opinion. You can tell me to shove it up my butt. But I think your channel would be great with you talking about that stuff and doing your trivia and your music. I think that's wonderful.
You're
I
welcome,
hate
little devil.
all of you people, not just you. I'm talking all of the channels on this continuous loop of the past. All
It's
of you. I'm not just
absolutely.
talking you. I'm talking Bobbles. I'm talking Sharon. I'm talking Nitty.
Yeah, but it's not the
I'm
past
talking,
because
everybody
it
is on
goes. No, and I
continual loop.
hear what you're saying, but see, that's the thing. It's not the past because it was just 2 days ago when Bobbles did that to Hidden Blessings and put her picture up. Now, for
I
house
was
repair,
sick during that time, and I
yeah,
haven't
I know.
even gone back to rewatch her live.
I know. Yeah, I do understand that. I do know.
And
Blind
I
Owl is
caught
Hidden Blessings,
your.
by
I
the
think
way.
that was the night. What did you do your live right after that? Was
I
that the live I
think so.
caught? Was
I
right after?
did an interview with Night Owl, who they were doing that to. That's Blind Owl, which is Hidden Blessings. She changed her name because they were calling her Light Fowl, because her name was Night Owl, because she lives in a blighted area in Detroit. But so, Bobbles and her husband have poverty shamed her about it and stuff. And then, she's a 66-year-old, breast cancer survivor. She's a wonderful, wonderful lady. I mean, it's such a wonderful lady. So when Bob's just sitting there going, and she said so many mean things about me. It's like, no, like, see, I know that it hurts her feelings. See, Hidden Blessings, Blind Owl has a mastectomy, and Bob's and her husband ain't no use for a one-titted freak. I mean, that shit's bullshit. And just 2 nights ago, she's got her GoFundMe up on there, and which is defunct, like, because they kept saying it was a scam and stuff. So she's just, she's older. I mean, she, yeah. So she took the picture herself. I mean, what the heck? But it's just that it was so
But
mean and stuff. And house repairs could get up to
I know,
20,000.
and I understand that. And no offense to Blind Owl, um, that anybody can put in a GoFundMe page, and anybody can ask for help. Anybody can ask for money, and I know everybody is trying to make some money off the stuff and get a little help. Everybody is, because it's a hard freaking world out there, you know.
Right.
Um,
But if you, God
but
forbid, if you know Bobbles, though, because if you know Bobbles and Luna and a certain group of people, they
but
will sit there.
nobody did anybody force Miss Blind out to take it down?
Huh?
Nobody forced her to take that down, right?
She was humiliated. Her pride did.
But that's her pride. That's her.
Well, that's respectable, and harassing it is not. And that's the difference between right and
But you
wrong.
know what? probably 10 million people or more on
You
Facebook.
can't keep making excuses for her.
I'm not
I'm wondering,
making
like,
excuses
does she
for
know too
Bobbles.
much about
I'm
you now, and
saying
are you afraid of
talking
Bobbles
about
now?
GoFundMe pages now. I'm not talking about
I know what you're
Bobbles.
talking about, but what I'm saying is Bobbles had no right to make fun of anyone. And she came in this community doing that, okay? She used to have scheduled 3 times a week live streams before Sharon was doing anything back to Bobbles or anything. Scheduled 3 times a week, and they would go for as long as they did, just focusing in on Sharon's vagina and calling her a whore. You know,
Okay,
it was
if if she did there, I'm sure there's proof there. I haven't watched it, but
well. That's the thing.
is
Then you need to,
is
because
but
I've shown it.
it's the past though. I'm not
Okay, it's
condoning
the
or
past,
condemning.
but Sharon doesn't have a monetized channel anymore. And
It
just
doesn't
a
matter
couple
about
of
the
days
money if
ago,
you're out in the public. You're still
just a couple
all
of days
putting
ago, no,
yourselves
listen, you
out in
can't
the
keep on making
public,
excuses
and
and
you're
say
going to
that.
get negative and you're going to get positive feedback.
No,
Everybody's going to get
no,
both. Do you
listen,
think
no.
you're the
Let
only
me ask
one?
you a question, BB. Let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
If you were walking down the street, right, and somebody came up to you and said, your daughter likes 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink, right in your face, right? And
Yeah.
you're a scammer, you're lying about cancer, and there ain't no use for a 1-titted freak, right? And they're right in your face. What would you do? You'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Or if even like how Nitty, how he sits there and he yells at women's pull up, right? Now if he was in a bar and people heard him talking like that to a woman, they'd put a fucking quick end to it. So there is a exceptional, acceptable behavior in society, and then there's people who don't go out in
Watch the
society.
news. Do you watch the
Huh?
news? Do you watch the news?
Yeah.
Do you see how polarizing the world is? Do you think it's
Well, I
just on
see that there's
YouTube?
a lot less sympathy in the world.
It's honey, it's this way everywhere. It's not just
Yes,
you,
I
your
know.
community here. And you gotta
No,
be
I
able to
understand
have
it.
you gotta be able to say, you don't know me, and walk
Huh?
away and not give them the satisfaction then.
Yes, but in the meantime, they make everything difficult in people's real life.
Okay, can
Do you
I
understand that they
stop
go
for a
real life?
second?
Huh?
It's hard for me to ignore what is being said in your chat. That
The fact
oh,
that the GoFundMe baby
that
is
I'm
that is
full of
nothing.
it, and that no saying Bobbles is wrong, BB is transparent. That ain't true. That is not true.
Bobbles is not transparent. She's predictable.
Bobbles has done some wrong things. I'll tell you that
No,
right
she
now.
has destroyed people's lives. You hear me? She got
She
Luke
hasn't
kicked out of her
destroyed
house.
anybody's life. Just
Yes,
like
she
you
fucking
haven't destroyed
did.
anybody's life.
Oh my god. Can you take over for a second? Because I think I'm gonna have to, like, my phone's acting up just a bit. Just give me a
I,
second, okay?
I guess, yeah, I'll stay on here. I mean, it's your
Okay, thank
chat.
you. I'll be right back. I think it's gonna like kick it down. Maybe it won't kick me off. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Okay, let's hope it doesn't.
I
Let's
don't
hope it
want
doesn't.
you. I don't want to.
I'm not
It's
looking to
your.
argue with you. What I'm saying is
No,
you're
I'm
not
not
putting
trying.
yourself in somebody else's shoes.
I'm trying to put myself in everybody's shoes and see what the hell is the fucking deal, man.
Well, you have to say that somebody calling somebody fat is nothing in comparison to trying to get their kid fired from their job, their kid's boyfriend fired from their job, their kid's father fired from their job. That's what Baba says. I never called her husband's job, but she's lying, see. But she won't show nothing because she wants to say, oh, no, my hubby said don't push it. You know why? Because it's a fucking lie. Because I never did that. I don't do that. I said it makes me angry because I would love to be able to go that low that some of these are able to. They have double standards. I can't bring myself to it. I'm just not like that. I do realize that people's family members are innocent, and it's bad to put somebody in immediate danger giving out their address. And so I just never do that, you know? But they have no problem. And I'm not even saying Sharon doesn't do it. Sharon does it too, you know? I mean, but I don't. I don't like being blanketed. I
Okay.
take pride in my integrity. And the people in here do. They take pride in their integrity too. Yeah, see? Blind Alice said just making her sound like and making fun of her looks too up on the fucking thing. You know? That's the thing.
And I have not spoken to Bobbles about that because, like I
Well,
said
that's what I'm saying, but
earlier,
you have laid into me. But you have laid into me.
I haven't laid into you. I thought we was having just a
No,
discussion.
not here. Not here. But I'm saying I've heard you, like, you know, even tonight. Like, you listen, if you're okay, I get it. Okay, you said you're not
Go
Jewish,
ahead
but
and say what you want to say. I got
want you to
tested,
say
and I know
SG
what
is
I
to the
said.
ovens with SG. That
What about?
comment is
I
so
never said
pathetic.
nothing. No, tell me that statement again.
Munchie put in
Because
there.
okay, wait a
To
minute.
the,
Everything is echoing to me.
okay, maybe it's my thing. Maybe if I go out and come back in, it'll be better. All right, I'll come back in.
Okay, go out and come back in.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? I guess we'll wait for her to come back up. Okay. Oh boy. Hello? Hello? Could somebody type something to let me know that this thing is still on?
Hello.
Hel-
Anybody?
hel-
Anybody? Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Now
I
let me
hear
just
you
as
now.
an example say to you. Now, throughout the time that you've been in here, I'm pretty certain that Bombos has been nonstop texting you relentlessly, right?
I
Don't
don't
you
have
find it odd
a
that
phone number.
although you say you can go to whatever chat you want and that's how you feel, right? Do you see that really you can't? That the same way with with her friend Tina Elaine. She literally, as soon as she saw Tina Elaine over there, in Sharon, then it became that she was doing things, putting reviews on her small business. They've harassed Tanger's small business. I am sick to death of her going into people's livelihoods. She is a detriment to society. And yes, there is things that she has done that have changed people's. Right now, Munchie is harassing my neighbors, okay? And that's a fact. God's honest truth on the hair of everything I love, trying to get me evicted. It is disgusting. It's disgusting. And she starts off all her videos with my full address and my full name. And I don't do that. And Bobbles at one time had my full name and address and phone number up on her thing for 2 months, and told me to pay her to have her take it down. That's fucking extortion. I'm really sick and tired of looking at Munchie in my daughter's face. I'm sick of seeing her name tag. I'm sick of it. And that's all because of Bobbles. Okay? When Bobbles talks about her son being harassed, I didn't do that to her. Okay? I just do not think that, seeing that, when I saw that, that's pretty decisive for me that this is not a person that I choose to be. I'll be cordial to, but no, don't. But she's been trying to force herself down my throat and harass people who's in my room, because their end game is that the fact that they even fucking have one. I mean, my life's not a game. I got text from Ollie before going, nicely played. And I'm like, nicely played? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? This is fucking stage 4 cancer. Like, I'm so sick and fucking tired of it. Hi, Etma. I'm really sick of it. And the behavior is, it's really, it really makes sense what's right and wrong. And writing in a chat room and letting it sit there, SG, off to the ovens with you, is fucking disgusting. And I'm not just picking on them. I've seen NetNet leave Mud Shark Mooly in her room. Like, are you kidding me right now? I mean, but Secular, he's blocked from here. Every once in a while when he comes in, go, let me come up on the panel. And then I let him up begrudgingly because people in the room are like, oh, just let him up. And then he ends up, I booed him pretty much, basically, because he's a shit stirrer. But, I'm not here to cause trouble with anybody. A lot of people just want to be able to use technology like anybody else. So what got me fired up tonight was you telling me if I didn't want these things happening to me, then I'm supposed to leave YouTube. As opposed to thinking that why should somebody, some other people's families not be harassed, but they target somebody, especially somebody with stage 4 cancer that just wanted to journal their testimony. I mean, like, seriously? You know what I'm saying? But they want to remove my channel. Like, they want to, because Bob's is texting her nonstop. So in your mind, you don't have to admit it, maybe, or anything. You don't have to say it. But you know in your mind that it's probably a little disturbing to you how much that woman texts you when you're in here. And that you're not the only person.
Nobody's texting me.
She is. That's how you knew she was backstage.
She emailed me.
Whatever it is.
I got one
she's
email.
Stalking you. She's stalking you. Now, see, here's the thing, though.
Nobody has my number.
Okay, she doesn't have your number. That's fine. But what I'm saying is her aggression of what she's hawking, like she's hawkeyeing,
Two
the thing
people
is
have my
that,
email address. 2 people.
okay, and don't give it to her. And don't give her your phone number either, because they'll do a reverse lookup. And when they type in your address, that's how they got all my neighbors' phone numbers. I think it's disgusting how nowadays people's privacy is just not respected
I
in the
know.
least.
Privacy is almost a thing of the past for everybody.
Yeah, it is. It's disgusting. gross. Imagine
And
somebody like being a woman who's have to like hide from her abusive husband or something. Oh my God, they'd find you in a second. You know,
I know, and it's scary. And that's
it is very scary.
the most part, I don't do social media. This is it. And I tell you, I'm kind of at the end of my rope with this journey because I'm so frustrated trying to
I get
understand everybody. And I have gone on all kinds of panels and
it.
trying to understand people. And it's frustrating because I hear the pros and cons from everybody, and it comes down, this is where it comes down to me as an outsider. And I do not consider myself part of the community because I mean I'm just a new person.
To me,
have
you're
i
new.
have I voiced my opinions? Yeah, I have. And some of them have probably been wrong because I am not a perfect person.
Nobody
um
is.
and and I've made snap judgments without knowing all the facts. And
I understand.
that's on me. That's not on anyone who I supported or
Yeah,
I
I
was
get. I
opposed
hear you.
to. And I'm learning every day as I go through this thing. And like I said, I'm kind of at my wits end because it's just so draining. And
And
that's
that's
the
and
part
that's a
where I
shame because I think
wonder,
there's so many
for
good
all of
things
you
about the
guys,
internet.
it's
You
so
know,
draining on you guys and so hurtful to all of you. I mean, everybody. I'm not saying one
I
person is.
know, but what I'm saying is there's people who will say they say that I don't care. This is entertainment to me, and
I
they
don't view
vulture
it as
proof
that.
themselves
I
for.
mean, it started out as entertainment. I won't lie, because everybody likes gossip. That's just gossip sells. Okay.
Well, I'm not saying, speaking directly on you, but I'm saying that people who say, remember when you first went on Bob's panel and
Yeah.
you made the mistake of like flashing your, whatever that you said, about the name.
I didn't
Um,
understand how this StreamYard worked. I didn't understand all of that stuff.
that's how most of us were. But then the ones who have been using this stuff, a long time, like Blobs will say, she vulture proofed it. So those people are, well, she's just trying to gaslight people and call them vultures. But the bottom line is they knew they were protecting their identity in order to harass the shit out of people. Because those are people, you're not going to see somebody like Nitty sitting in a bar talking to women like that. Or, even secular, really. I mean, he'd be tolerable, but not Nitty wouldn't be. And if e-beggars came around talking to people like that,
Oh,
all
if
kinds of
most people talk to real people in real life the way they talk on here, you get your ass kicked.
you get your
You know?
ass beat. You sure fucking would. I've never seen so much. In fact, when she was saying that shit to Hidden Blessing, Hidden Blessing's old enough to be her mom, and she is a warrior, and telling her go get a job at Walmart as a greeter. I mean, listen, Bobs, you don't have to give her any money. You don't have to do anything like that. But why are you gonna put her up there and make fun of her looks and stuff like that? Like, it's just, yeah, it should be illegal, Itmo. It absolutely should be illegal, and it says it is, but it never is, and they are constantly um, calling it bullying. And Izzy laughed her way through a video where I called it virtual murder because it is. But see, me being 56, my character is already established in me. I know who I am. I mean, I'm not perfect, just like you say, right? But I do value my integrity. And when you try to maintain integrity in a time full of people who don't have,
But can
when
I
you
give
find it,
you?
you try.
Can I? Somebody told me something a long time ago, and I've hold this piece of nugget of knowledge with me through the last 20 years of my life, more like 30.
Yeah,
Um, they said you have to stop expecting respect from disrespectful people.
exactly. That's why I always say when people go, treat people like you
And
want to
in
be
the
treated.
same token, that means you just got to ignore what they're saying to
No,
you.
you can't when somebody is making you have to relocate. See, it's getting out of hand where Bobbles is screaming at me on my panel one day when I'm saying, look, Bobbles, the thing is that the internet cannot become international waters. If it does, we're fucked. And she's screaming at me, yes, it can. Yes, it can. Because, see, I'm not thinking of this as endgame. I'm truly thinking of it as I do want to just come on here and have, time with friends and stuff and talk where they want to use it for nefarious purposes. And they think it's a game because we don't encounter these people in our
You
lives
there? Hello?
prior. Huh?
Hello? My
Hi.
phone glitched. I plugged it in.
Okay. But we don't encounter people like this, at the bar, or at the grocery store. We don't encounter them, or they don't act like that,
I
out in
know,
public.
but this is the medium that you're on. And
Well, no,
that's
no, no,
why
no,
you
no,
got
no,
this
no.
onslaught
No,
of,
it's not. No. See, that acceptance of it means that where, we've all got complaints of
unless
how
you're
the
gonna
world
own the
is headed.
unless you own YouTube, you'll never be able to really, I mean, you might
Yeah,
get a
but that's
law
like saying we
passed,
can't make a difference.
but
At
you know
least
what it
try it and
is?
use it.
At the same time, it's also freedom of speech.
Yes, but they took that away really with the Alex Jones case because now, if you look at the new rules of YouTube, you can't mention certain things. To where the point is that I know that Munchie, no matter how much we report her for doxing us, all our information, my daughter's face right on her videos, nothing happens. But because there's YouTube politics. So I think my initial bitterness towards you and my suspicion, like I thought it was suspect, was when you were giving those donations to Bobble. This is where my anger came in when I was saying about enabling it, and not that it was a part of you personally, but that she was very smug to say that it was YouTube politics. Now, she did not label it directly what was going on, but to somebody who's, trying to make sense of why would this person like Bob? I mean, because I get how she, whatever. It's not because you don't see how she could be likable. It's just more like, God, I hope they don't give her any information, you know? Yeah, because she
But
was.
see, that's where you do me a disservice. You're assuming I'm not
No, I'm
savvy
not
enough.
assuming. I'm just saying I hope you weren't. But I'm saying it
And if
wasn't
I
about
could
you
give
a
everybody
disservice.
on here all my information and I still wouldn't be afraid. But I'm not trying
I
to do,
understand because you've got money to have an attorney. I
you know,
don't.
sometimes money has its advantages, but
But it
I'll
still can
tell you
pay for an
what, I
attorney.
will tell you this.
I'm missing Lizzie.
There's a lot of times money's a big disadvantage. And I know a
I
lot of
know, but
people
we're not
think
talking
full
about
of
like a lot
shit.
of times. We're
You're
talking
full
about
of
in
shit for
money
saying
ways,
that, you
paying an
know.
attorney. An attorney wants money to represent somebody in a case where it's defamation. Like here's Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Of course, her attorneys aren't going to be able to compete with his attorneys because he's got way more money. So they're going to drain their money first. It's like even a prize fight. You're going to tire out the opponent first, and then
That's
and
true.
then that's it.
The way the law system works, yes.
You know, I mean, it's
It's
not it's not
fair.
that. It's just sad.
No, no, it is not fair. The legal system is not fair.
Of
Most
course
of the
not.
whole system is not fair. It's fucking broke. Our
It is.
country
It is.
broke. The
And
fucking
I just
world
feel like
broke.
I really want to at least use the platform too, because I mean, growing up my whole life, I always wanted to be on TV. I know this isn't TV, but hey, it's kind of close, and I don't mind talk radio, and I do research on like historical things and stuff like that, and
And you
I
do a good
do,
job at that stuff. You do.
and that's what
I've
I would like
listened
to do. But
to
in the
stuff that
meantime,
I've listened to some of them lives that you talk about that stuff and you do your trivia and all that stuff, and I find it very interesting.
right, but in the meantime, that's it's like the people who also want to do that, just small, like they can't because, and I'm not lying to you when I tell you that when Sharon came on the scene, she was just talking about recovery, and she was doing trivia. She was doing trivia all the time. But because Tom had, shared her out, and people were, she was never a working girl like that, I mean, Tom is the one who told her to get a GoFundMe. He said because it would be better for her to be able to move, and she was prepared to go into a 90 day, thank you, little devil, a 90-day thing, but Bobbles recently, I have it recorded, said, how it really pissed her off that she was, Tom had unmodded Bobbles because she would use the C word too much. And so he said, he didn't care if she was still, in his channel, but he didn't want her as a mod anymore, which is so fucked up. But he does that. He plays games like that. But Bobbles had, support. And, but Bobbles still was, her mind is ticking. See, just the other night she said, like that she is a sociopath. And that people will say to her, come on, you're a nice sociopath. And she'll go, no, but believe me, I've done some things in my life. Think, mommy dearest. I mean, this woman
But you
is
can't take
diabolical to some
thing
people.
at on these things. These things are, God, they're not as much
You have to
as you
understand,
want your
I,
channel to be 100% honest and true, does not
huh?
mean what you want your channel to be isn't what the other channels may be, and it's not what it is. Does that make sense?
Yes, it is, but unfortunately for them, if like they honestly think they're going to run around and say, I'm not using my last time on Earth, productively. It's like, oh, fucking hell no, I'm not. This is what, I'm not going to be going anywhere because,
Oh, I
because
get
no.
it. I get it. You're dug in, and I get it. And
Yeah, and with
there's
stage 4
nothing wrong
cancer
with
and a
that.
bunch of people, they want to run around and say, oh, she's got 12 months to live and this, that. Well, they've been doing that since I was diagnosed, saying she'll be dead this time. Bob's been saying, oh, Sharon will be dead this time. Sharon will be dead this. It's like they've got death pools going on Discord,
I don't think I don't think anybody wants to see anything happen to you.
Yes, listen, if you were ever to go down a rabbit hole, it would make your toes curl. And that's why, I'm not even going to like voice, because there's some people who I don't even want to mention because they're like Beetlejuice. If you say their name, they show up. You know what I mean? And they're very, very scary. Very scary. And they're, their hands are dirty, and I can't believe they're back on like YouTube after they have like killings on their under their belts. And then it's like they all argue about who did it, and people who have taken their own life 12 years ago, they're still arguing about who did it. And it's like, oh my God. And I'm like, I ain't going out like that, motherfucker. And so I know exactly what happened to me and where it came from and what they've been guilty of in the past. And a lot of them aren't associated with this community, but some of them are, and they rub shoulders. And it's been very detrimental to my life and to other people's lives. And a lot of us are single, and they're putting out our addresses. I mean, and with no, like, Bob's won't think anything of fucking putting, running somebody's kid's address and phone number out there. And then saying, oh, that means you're supposed to show my son if I showed yours. Like, I mean, like, yeah, but then you don't, then I didn't do it, but then you said, well, you've already gone through all of them. So now you're going to come to me. You know my weak spot, my daughter. You're going to call her a whore. You're going to call her this. You're going to call her that. Your mods are in there. Hey, hi, Rachel BBC. I mean, like, come on, man, with her whole name and everything. And fucking, there's, as a mother, she's lucky she don't live in distance, short from me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I respect the whole being a mother and protecting your own. I have a son.
Yeah. And I mean, my daughter put a lot of time and effort into her life, and they're thinking nothing of trying to ruin this young adult's life. And that is virtual assassination. I mean, yeah, it's like our heart walking around outside of our body. So tonight, when you said to me, I should get off YouTube if I don't want my daughter to be harassed, that's like, wow, man. That's like saying, you know, it's gonna, but there's millions of people on YouTube. Why should I have to get off YouTube if my,
You don't have
not to mention
to,
that I'm not doing anything to these
but being
people.
on here, you open yourself up just like everybody does.
That I don't care because I will die on my feet before I live
And
on my knees.
that's
And
wrong with
social media gives me the platform to fight for justice, which I always have. And my daughter knows that about me. She knows I will die on my feet rather than live on my knees. So sitting here at 6 a.m. and there's 56 people here,
yeah.
I feel okay with that, because I think, hey, if I save just one or if we all save each other, whatever it is, it's worth taking the chance rather than just saying, oh, it's too many people doing the bad stuff. Well, you just never know when tides might
There's
change.
always going to be bad people out there everywhere.
There is, but you got to make sure the good people stay.
True. But at the same time, the battle's
No,
never.
don't say anything like that. No, no battles were ever won. No great speaker has ever been called great if they're not inspirational and tell them, look, you're going to win. And you know what? If I expect to beat cancer, not that I'm going to beat it, but I ain't dying no time soon. And if I expect that, then these people, peons. But if I can get them to be the precedents to set for people to understand that cyberbullying is not little kid problem. It is not, because it's been around since social media started. So those kids are grown up now, and they're doing it. And they're raising little kids that are doing griefing on the video games with the headphones. Now, I don't care that, if Google, and they sign their little thing, their immunity clause, before way long time ago, because they knew there was going to be some shit. So they wanted to be immune to whatever happened. So that's where the problem lies, is that there's, you know, uh, they've got immunity. So the real problem is YouTube, not just YouTube, social media. And if they can't police it, then that's too fucking bad. Take it down. Bring back a library, and that's it. Because, no, I didn't live my whole 56 years paying taxes into this country to be fucking go out as if I'm a fucking scammer, a bad mother, a scammer. Hell to the fucking no. Hell to the no. At this point, they're literally harassing my neighbors. I have 2 cats and a dog. It's not easy to pay first, last, and month if I gotta move. That's not easy, you know?
I
And
know.
that's what they're doing. And I'm not lying to you. So this is a real fucking problem. And I don't give a fuck. I will fucking die fighting it to one of these motherfuckers because it's close to home with me. I'm gonna start locally and think globally.
Yeah, I'm okay. That
You
was
know?
my husband was just checking on me. That's all right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get really passionate about it because the bottom line is, like I heard you earlier say, no, I'm just started. I got a fire in me now, you know? And that's how I feel when I come on here and I'm like, okay, so,
And I see that, and I know I'm not going to change your mind about anything.
well,
I
there's nothing to change. Yeah, there's nothing to change my mind. It's not that I want to hate on your friend. I just want a precedent to be set so that social media stops thinking this is a little kid problem. And in the meantime, there's parents with their hearts broken. What if my daughter was the type of person and they
but
sent her over?
maybe if you outbranched, I mean, I'm talking about not just you, every channel because this little community seems to be like a circular firing squad to me.
It's terrible, and I do think that that's why when Bobbles was so my abrasion with you in the first, why I was so abrasive. Hi, tainted love, welcome. Yes, she said. Remember when the worst thing was writing on the bathroom wall?
I
I
know those days.
remember that. Yeah, but now I mean, like they're just and that. So when Bob's referred to things as YouTube politics, see, so with the 30% that's getting given to YouTube through the super chat, that's giving her like a sense of unity, and it is, and that's why she's becoming like in this mindset that she can get away with anything because that's what's happening. But I'm saying, for 56 years, I have held on to my integrity, and I'm damned if people that I don't even know are going to try to take that away from me. It's not happening. And they're going to harass my daughter. They're going to harass my dead relatives. Oh, hell no. My friends. It's not happening. And I could honestly tell you that anybody who's in my room can tell you that if they go into another live stream, they don't get a text from me saying, what are you doing in there? Or this, that, and the other thing. I don't try to get in there and do, damage control. I don't do that because I know I know who I am. And being cordial to people comes easy to me because, I don't, I've been in customer service and stuff. You see what I'm saying? No, what you're admitting there is that I'm supposed to be that person who makes that choice. See, Sigma. That's where your fucking problem lies. See, in the past, maybe people were like, well, hell, whatever. Right? Right. But this isn't about hating people. This is about protecting the next generation of young adults that, they take their life or they end, I mean, I see so many stories of that, and it really breaks my heart. It makes me so angry because the parents will start getting harassed then. And then it just gets brushed away the wayside. And I mean, as an adult whose character is established, you know what? Shut the fuck up, Sigma fraud. Get the fuck out of here coming and talking about my kid. See, that's Bobos and her friends. I'm telling you. Nobody in my friends would do that shit. That's Bobos. Bobbles is that clone a little devil. That's why she'd be showing shit on her panel saying, look at what Lou's doing now. It's a clone. That's why there's a clone now of Lou. So that Bobbles just, a couple of days ago when she did a live stream, she could show some fake, comments. And now since it's there, she's been running around using it. Bobbles is a malicious person. And she knows it. She's come into this community and said things like she stopped taking her antipsychotic medicine so she could be meaner. And her husband be in the background going, Bobbles, don't fight fair. There can only be one queen cunt. And we're all sitting here like, what the fuck, man? We didn't come out here for this. And target. No victims, mother. I'm no victim. But I will tell you I'm a target, but not one that's not going to fuck.
I don't think there's any victims in this community, only willing participants.
No, there's no willing participants.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Person,
no, there isn't.
Myself included.
No, there isn't. If you were walking down the street and every time you left your house, somebody shot at only you on that street. So everybody around you said, well, then just don't leave your house. Would you be like, what the fuck? I lived here my whole life.
No, you still leave your house, but you still make that choice every day.
What I'm going to do is get justice. Because just like how you said that justice sucks and isn't fair, well, you know what? I have stage 4 cancer that is not going to kill me to make it even more prevalent because over 22 million people in the world have something some kind of, something to do with cancer. They've lost somebody, they know somebody, they've survived it, whatever it is.
Come on,
And
guys.
that is, I'm telling you right now, that the right ear is going to hear that I matter. Just because I don't have the money like Johnny Depp to pay for an attorney and be a big showboat of a fucking case. For 56 years, I started working when I was 15 paying taxes. So when these people say about paying tax, I raised a daughter who pays taxes. You know, a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. She put a lot of hard work into her life. So for some bitch who raised a kid whose Facebook page entails dead animals that he has killed, not hunting. I don't mean like that. I mean breaking their legs and taking pictures of. And if you
He's
don't
an
believe,
underage kid that you shouldn't be talking
no,
about.
no, 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 no. Do not do that, because you and I
Why?
both
Why
know,
is he different?
because Jeffrey Dahmer did that. And you are a very smart woman, and we talked obelisks, right? You are just like, somebody who could have intelligent
If
conversations,
you don't want to
but
be
you're getting
blanketed,
run.
do you? Then why are you blanketing other people?
Because I'm not blanketing other people. I'm saying that in all of our studies, is animal murder and not a characteristic of serial killing. He also dressed like Hitler. Okay.
As a
I don't.
kid.
All righty.
As
But
a
he's an
kid.
adult now and didn't remove the pictures.
He's still
Okay,
that
but
was
listen, we're never going to agree on that. So we'll agree to disagree. And if you're not Jewish, I guess that you don't feel the same way. Maybe you should take a look at him pretending to be Jesus on the cross too, because he did that too. Or, he also put a swastika on his own dog's forehead. I don't, and then Bob quotes one of his things, run, rabbit, run, the other day. So it's all like a passive aggressive, a read between the lines, um, read between the lines kind of thing that Bob's thinks he's the master manipulator. And that's why she vulture proofed herself, because she knew she was going to be out to make some fun enemies. And I'm not the one. I'm not out to dox her. I'm not. I am out for her to be the person, the situation that will set a precedent on social media. That's what we need to have, is a precedent set, so that,
So what you're telling me is you're hell bent on destroying baubles.
No, not destroying Bibles. No. See, you keep thinking it has
Set
to
a
do with Bibles.
precedent for YouTube.
For social media. Because I'm not going to I'm here too on earth as well, just like anybody else. And I love America as well. So I'm going to protect the children in America. I'm going to protect the elderly in America. I'm going to protect myself in America. I'm going to protect animals in America. And I can honestly tell you that everything I have seen displayed from that woman, I am not stupid, and I'm not willing to make mistakes for her. Make passes for her. But to say somebody's not perfect, that's one thing. To say somebody says, I'm a sociopath and I'm proud of it, is another. And it's like if I went to live inside the asylum, and that ain't happening. Not on my watch, because the reason why we have advanced to this technology and stuff is because of my tax money. My daughters, and we fucking matter. My friends, we matter. Yeah, it's Bobbles that wants to destroy. I have no desire to destroy Bobbles. She came, she picked, and I conquer. And not because of that, only because I never lose. I only win and learn. Because it's not a game to me, but that's how I choose to see it. Like, I'm trying to be a better person every day. I know I'm not perfect. I know in retaliation, I have hurt feelings. I do know that. But I will
I
tell
mean,
you,
in the same token, I mean, where you want to have the ability to have your platform and talk about what you believe in and things that you fight for, that same token applies
Bobbles
to
doesn't do that.
one in the
No,
United
no,
States
Bobbles
of
is all
America.
about I want everybody's money.
According to you.
No, no, listen, then you need to watch
According to
more of my
you.
channel and listen. See, you know why Bobbles removed her videos?
I don't care why she removed them.
Okay, then. See, so this is going to go nowhere. See, this is a cycle right here. We can just
No,
have,
it's
we're going to
not.
have to just agree to
It's
disagree
all down
and
to
speak
freedom.
on
You want
topics
the
that are
freedom
just
of
not
speech, but
about
you
the
have to give
community.
it to everybody else too. You're not the judge.
Bobbles, I mean, not
Freedom of
Bobbles,
speech.
listen, BB. We're going to have to agree to disagree on this and just talk topics that aren't about Bobbles.
Well, that was what I was hoping when I come on here because I didn't want to talk about baubles at all.
Okay. So, and I don't mind having somebody who likes to talk about, you know, history and real events and stuff like that. I do not mind. So, I mean, really, because that we'll just keep spinning our wheels on that one. You know.
We probably will, and that's why I didn't want to bring up that subject at all.
Well, it's all right. We can move on.
I came on here because I wanted to know why is it such a problem with me doing what I want with my money? It's
It
not
isn't a
doing it as a
problem with
step
you doing
into it.
what you want with your money, but I will tell you why. Because it's giving Bob's channel leverage.
According to you.
No, according to YouTube politics. Do the math. Come on now.
YouTube politics is an arbitrary theory
30%
or
to
opinion.
YouTube out of $500 you were giving her about every live stream.
It's
So
all
the little
relative,
guy is over there fucking
you
saying,
know.
listen, I know the effects, okay? And you do too. And maybe you didn't realize it. Maybe you weren't doing it on purpose. You literally said yourself you were doing it to piss people off. So you had some malintent there
A
too.
little bit of that, yeah. And it had
Okay.
nothing to do with
So
you.
let's just, yeah.
It had nothing to do with you. You weren't
Whatever.
even on my
It's
radar.
okay. I'm telling you why I had problem with it.
But it had nothing to do with you.
It had nothing to do with you. It had to do with the money and the YouTube politics of it. And
My money has
that.
everything to do with me. Thank you very much.
Listen.
Just like your money has everything to do with
Listen,
me.
I was not complaining about what you do with your money. I said, go ahead. Fucking, but listen, what I'm telling you is.
But there's always that but, right?
Because I'm good. Okay. But what do you want me to say? It's a fucking word in the English language. If you can't take the word but, I mean,
You
seriously.
tell me, oh, you have the freedom to do what I
You're
want with
nitpicking.
your money,
You're
but
nitpicking.
I
You're
think you're a
nitpicking.
piece of
So
shit
you
by
really
doing
didn't
what
come
you're
in
doing
here
with
to
your
just
money. I
agree to
guess you have
disagree.
your right
You
to your
understand that, though?
opinion.
You see what I'm saying? See, so you can't get past it because about 3 minutes ago, we decided we'd agree to disagree. And now you are.
This ain't even about baubles. This is about me and what I
You
do with
just said it was. You said, what does it matter what I do with my money? Well, who do you give most of it to? Bobbles.
Do you think that's where I give most of my money? See, you don't
I
even
don't
know
know and
me.
I don't care. It's not my business.
How do you know I don't give other channels that you don't
I
even know
don't
about
know. I don't know
10 times
and I
more
don't
than that?
care. It's not my business, BB.
Then why is it your business what I give her?
It isn't unless you're going to give it when fucking it can help with YouTube politics.
Okay, if I'm giving to what you agree with, then you're fine with it. But if
No.
I give to what you don't agree
No.
with,
I just say
you got a
stop it because
problem
you're
with
smart.
it.
Stop. Stop. You
That's
know
how
exactly
I'm
what I'm
seeing
talking
what you're
about, and it's
saying
that
to me.
30% to YouTube. Okay?
I don't care what YouTube gets. I give it, and you get your
All right,
person.
you do what you want to do. You said yourself it was to piss people off.
YouTube
She loves it
deserves
because it helps
money
her with
that's
YouTube
giving you a
politics, and I'm not
platform to
stupid.
put
I
this
don't
shit
care.
out on.
Why do you want an argument? Don't you understand? Her showing you fucking Hidden Blessings GoFundMe. That's her worrying about money. How come you didn't ask her about that? Why didn't you say, hey, Bobbles, why does it fucking matter to
And
you?
did I
who
not
gets
tell
to
you
handle
I
it?
didn't see that and I haven't talked to her about that? I hadn't had a
Right,
chance
of course,
to watch that.
because you only see what you want to see. So, you know,
That
that's
isn't true.
your thing.
I'm seeing what I've had the opportunity and the time to see, or I wouldn't even have wasted my time to come over here and talk to you
You
on
think
your.
it's a waste of time to come here?
What's that?
You think it's a waste of time to come here?
No, I said I was asking you. Do you think I would waste my time coming to talk
I
to
think
you
that,
if
you
I
know, you
didn't
shouldn't call it a
value
waste.
what you had to say?
I think that, you know, I'm pretty much been the same all along. And if you watched my videos before being like, you know, Munchie 1 and SG 0 and thinking things are a game and giving people money just to piss people off, you would understand that there is real people involved here and not everybody is doing the same to each other. I do not dox. I do not do those things. I am not like these people, you know, certain people. I would never in a million years do those things. And I think in your head, you know that every time you've been here, who ends up showing up and wanting to be a part of it to do damage control? Bobbles. So you know that in actuality, it just kind of makes it less stressful for you to not come here. It's not that you don't like me, but you know that then she's going to guilt the fuck out of you. And it won't be long before she starts saying to you that she's going to take her own life if you leave or something. And I've seen it happen. So I know you think I'm just saying that,
I don't
but I
play
watched
those
it
games
happen
with
with
anybody.
Addie. I watched it happen with Tina Elaine. It's the same thing. And then, you know, where she's a sick bitch. And I'm sorry, but that's her words. So, yeah, I'm sorry. If somebody says right out they don't fight fair, well, that means that they lie. So I'm not even fighting. I don't even know who this woman is. Why is she talking about fighting fair? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't having none of that because she's like a little kid kicking the back of my seat on an airplane. Fuck that shit. You know? So once again, I'm going to say that, you know, we can agree to disagree. And you can understand that I'm not out to hurt your friend. But she is absolutely out to hurt other people and their friends and family because every conversation always goes back to what people are doing with their money. It's a fucking constant with them. So I'm sick of it. And I'm not going to have people I don't even know call me a scammer, harass my kid, call her a scammer, put out all her information. Baba's husband, right? You know, I wonder who gives a better blowjob, SG or her daughter, you know, and his community post. Or that my nickname for my kid is Little Pussy Farts. Who fucking does that shit? You know? She's a sick fucking bitch. I have videos out where it's right from her phone. I mean, it's
Millions
right
of
there.
people on YouTube do it every day.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. It ain't happening to me.
You know, and I bet you all the people in this chat, maybe not all of them, there's a percentage that probably go and do their little things too on other places.
No, we
You
don't.
know, I don't believe
When
that.
you said
I don't believe it.
people who
Nope, don't
drink
believe it.
talk
Don't believe it.
sexually to young children, that is not okay.
Don't believe it.
Listen,
No,
if you think I talk sexually to young kids,
I
when
didn't
I
say
drink,
you did.
no,
Didn't
you
say you
did.
did.
You said that a lot of people do, and then you said, "But look at what you guys. What do you? You could be shooting up on a couch next to a baby."
That's true.
You think we shoot up on a couch next to a baby?
Not you, but there's probably a percentage of people who
Okay,
do.
but you blanket statement things
And so do
about
you.
people who you then
And
say
so
you
do
don't know
you.
enough about.
And so do you. You blanket me
No, I don't.
all over the
No, I
place.
don't.
Yeah, you
Absolutely, I
do.
do not.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-mm.
Just because I got a little money. Yeah, you
What are you
do.
talking about? Because you got a little money.
It's constantly about the money. It just fucking kills me. I swear to God,
Me
I wish
about the
I'd
money?
never
I
given
said tonight to get to the orphan wildlife.
But
Are you
you know
kidding
what?
me?
Maybe I want to give my money to the worst motherfucker on the world, and it's still my
See,
business.
and there lies the problem. And
Why?
see, you
Is
don't
it a
get it.
problem to you what I do with my
It's a
money?
problem because you're fucking enabling people who are harassing me and mine.
That doesn't mean who I give my money to does that to you. You know, it doesn't mean that.
Okay, listen, I don't know what kind of fucking shit you're trying to pull here. Like, are
I'm
you
not
trying to
trying to
piss me off?
bullshit. I'm trying to have a decent conversation
You
with
want to
you,
keep thinking
and you
I'm
only
about the money? Are you out of your
agree with you.
fucking gourd? You've never dropped me a dime. We're still nice here. But you want to say you didn't see what she did to this one. You didn't see what she did to Blind Owl. You didn't see how she fucking bragged about getting little
In
Luke
the
kicked out.
end, she didn't do anything to Blind Owl but give her some shit.
Oh my
From
God.
what I'm understanding, Blind Owl could have kept that
All
thing up,
right. Well, I'm
collected all
sorry
the money
then.
he
See,
wanted to.
we're totally different kinds of people.
You know,
Because
you could
you
have kept that
also
up
don't
and
mind people
collected
with
all the
Nazi
money you
tattoos.
wanted to, but you didn't. That's on you. You took it
What is?
down, and that's on you.
What was that?
Your friend, Blind Owl, took her own thing down. Nobody forced her to. She did that. That was whatever reason she did it. That was
All
on
right.
her.
Whatever you say.
That's on her.
Okay.
That's
Well,
on
then you
her.
know what?
Whatever
Bobbles
you say to me
suicide
doesn't
attempt was
affect
on
my
her.
judgments. My judgments are based on what I do for me, and they are not based on what you might think.
Okay, and we know you said
So
it
then,
yourself.
why
You
is
did
your
it to
friend's
fucking piss people off.
actions based on what other people might think of them?
I don't know what is wrong with you. Are you gonna be all right? Why are you being so mean?
Why I'm being
Take
so
a
mean?
smoke.
Because
Don't
you're
you smoke
being mean to
pot?
me. Come on,
Nobody's being
Belle.
mean to you. I
Come
already
on.
said,
I'm
can't
letting
we
my
move on
dogs
from this?
in. Come on, Belle.
I already said, can't you move on from this?
Can't you move on? Jesus Christ. I wish all you people would. I'm almost at the end of my wits trying to be Dr. Phil, and I don't have a degree in psychology. It's really it's mind
I
boggling to
know
me.
it's
It
trying
really
on you,
is.
isn't
For
it?
all of
How
you.
many
It's
emails have
mind
you gotten from
boggling.
Bobbles? No, be honest
The
though. Be honest. How many emails have you gotten from Bobbles since you've been on the panel tonight?
one.
Nah. No, you
One.
haven't.
Oh, see? Oh, you don't believe me. Okay, because you know, right? You're in my phone and you know.
Whatever. I just know her past behavior.
But you don't know me.
Yeah, but it's not about you. It's about her.
I've always been fair to you. Always.
Actually, no. No. You never, you can't, don't get the chance to like me because Bobble starts doing damage control immediately to you.
And who said I didn't like you?
It's not,
Did
well,
you
you
hear
know,
that out of my mouth?
kind of sounds like it.
No, you're irritating me right now, but I never said I didn't like you.
I don't
I
know
don't
how I'd
hate
be
you.
irritating you when I just said, let's agree to disagree. Is it that hard?
There's things that I'll never convince you of. There's things that you'll never convince me of. Don't mean I hate you.
I get that.
Don't mean I want bad things to happen to you.
Same.
You know, I want
Same.
everybody to have the best life they can have. It doesn't mean everybody is going to be equal. You know, everybody can't have the mansion in the sky. And I don't want to see anybody being homeless on the street either.
Right.
You know, but that's out of my control. You know? You understand
No.
me? I am my
No, I
own
don't
person.
understand you because I don't know what you're basing what you're telling me on this.
As far
Like,
as
are
what
you
part?
like not? Did you ever like watch what Bobbles did? Like, what do you know about Night Owl?
I only know that what you have told me and one little snippet. I fell asleep. Her life started, and there was just a little bit of something that come up. The last thing I remember was something about, oh my gosh, this $20,000. That's the
Right.
last thing I remember before I passed out. I've been very sick.
Okay,
I
so what
have
I'm
not
asking is, what do you
gone
know about
back
Night
to
Owl
rewatch
herself?
anything. I've only
Okay.
heard the fallout.
Okay, so the thing is like, so basically you're saying based on your experience with Bobbles and what's going on. See, so it didn't affect you the same way that it affected, you know, You know,
But in the same token, bottom line, your friend Hidden Blessings, how it affected her that what she got her feelings hurt. She could have left her cash app or GoFundMe up there and collected whatever money people wanted to give her. Nobody forced her to take it down. That was her decision. Feelings aside, okay? That's her actions. You know, you got to take responsibility for your own actions. You know,
okay, let me ask you a question. Do people know your real name?
did it suck that she got shit about it?
Do people
Probably,
know
yeah.
your real
Okay.
name?
Did it
people
suck
know
that she
your
got
real
shit?
name?
Yes, I agree with that. It sucks that she got shit about it. Okay, but
the
she's
it's
the
more than
one
shit.
that made that
She's
decision.
put in immediate danger.
She wasn't putting no goddamn danger.
Yes, she is.
Oh, please. What, because of her house? That's not Bobble's problem.
Because Bobbles
didn't force that to come down. Come on now.
It's not down, okay? Listen to me.
God
First
damn,
of all,
you got to
my friend
take
has
responsibility
pride, and
for
Bobbles
your
doesn't
own
have any.
actions.
Listen to me. You're going to say little kids kill animals and it's normal. So we obviously don't think the same.
Oh, I did not say that it was normal.
You did.
That never came out of my mouth. What came out of my mouth was he was a kid.
So?
And I'm not going to hold actions against a kid for the rest of their life.
That's the parent, honey.
Over an animal.
That's the parent. That's the parent.
Over an animal, okay?
An animal? We're talking multiple, and Jeffrey Dahmer did that.
And you know what? If the kid was fucked up back then, he obviously straightened himself out, you know, but
Really?
he was still a kid when those actions happened.
I can't even believe you're screaming at me right now.
It's because
so you defended Bobbles when she was
pissed.
harassing little kids. Wait a minute. You defended Bobbles when she was harassing little kids.
Because you know
and
what?
now you're defending her
from
kids
one
the same
subject
age
to
as those
another,
kids.
and
you're
you
the one
can't
yelling.
win.
Why the fuck are you yelling? Like, do you think your money matters so much?
No, I don't think money does shit. Obviously.
So then why the
I
fuck
would
are you
fucking
yelling at
buy
me?
the channel and you know what? I could give you $100,000. I don't think it'd make you happy.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you don't even listen to another person.
No, you don't. You're trying to defend Bobbles' actions, and now you're defending her 14-year-old kid.
And
in the meantime, you're not able to step out because you know that you like this shit. I have a fucking audio clip of you just a couple of hours ago saying, well, we've been 12 days on this said person, and giving a little evil giggle.
That wasn't even about you. That was about Sharon.
I don't give a fuck. It's bad behavior. Get over it.
Oh, yeah. It was naughty of me. Oh, my gosh. A fucking...
Listen. People don't get to pay people to do fucking things that are bad,
gossiping as women, and oh my gosh.
Listen, I want to know where this fucking team of attorneys are that you got.
Yeah, what about them?
Where are they?
Where are they? Not too far from where I live, let me tell you.
Well, I really think that
do I need to line them up? Is that what you're telling me?
I bet they have a good IT person. I'd like you to find out for me who the fuck Munchie is and prosecute them for harassing my kid.
I'm not going after Munchie. I'm not going after anybody.
But you'll donate to the cause.
It's insane to even think about doing this on a public free speech of America platform.
There is no free speech, hon.
Really?
Tonight I was muted on a channel.
Oh, because somebody didn't let you on their panel. I wonder why.
I was let on the panel, but then you
want to start an argument on one topic and then you keep changing the topic.
No. Do you hear why are you yelling?
Because my voice is fucked up and you've got me pissed.
That's probably why.
probably why my voice. I have been sick with COVID for a week. Thank you very
I know,
much.
but you're yelling. I don't know why.
Because I can't get through to you about even trying to talk to you as a fucking. I ain't even gonna. There
Are you
ain't
gonna
no such thing as
dehumanize me? Are
there's
you
no
really?
such thing as normal. I don't even know. I don't know
We know that
because
there's
I'll
no
tell
such
you
thing
what.
as
You're
normal.
one of the toughest people I have ever tried to figure out. And and it's hard to do on this YouTube. That's why I like to go on panels. Everybody says, "Oh, you just want to go on panels and talk."
And I don't mind you on panel. I
You know
don't
why
mind
I
you
do
on
that?
panel.
Because all this typing, you can say
But
a
you
lot
got
of
really
shit
mad
behind
when
a
I said let's
typewriter.
agree to disagree and talk about like different topics like history and stuff, and then you started screaming at me.
No, that's not how it happened.
It did happen that way, lady.
No,
It did.
you started going in on me about what I do with my money.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
No.
I guess I'm experiencing a different kind of a reality then.
I know, I hear you, little devil there.
And can I ask you something? It's not just me, and I'm not talking baubles, okay? Like, just like Injun Joe, you just kicked him off and he was being cool to you. And then you just kicked him off and
He
you
was being
threw
cool
some
to
muck
me,
in
but you
his
know what? He
face.
wasn't being cool, the chicken winner.
You threw a transgression from years ago, a small, tiny transgression in his face. And you
No,
use
he
that
said
as a
something to my
weapon.
friend. He said something to my friend that I didn't care for.
Oh, so then, and you wonder why other people kick you off, because the minute somebody says something you don't like, boom, they're
You
out of
think
your
that I
place
care what a
too.
man who said to a fucking 14-year-old girls, your mother's in the bathroom sucking
Oh,
dick?
and was he there checking IDs? Was that his job?
Oh, please, stop it.
Oh, please stop. Why don't you stop?
What do you want me to stop, lady?
When it comes down to it, what about
Having
you?
morals, ethics,
What
a moral
about you?
compass?
What
What is
about your morals? What about your
Why are you
morals and
yelling?
ethics? Because I think they're in question myself.
I think that you need to fucking in question. What does that mean?
Yeah, because I don't think all of yours are fucking lined up correctly according to me.
What lined up? What's lined up? What are you talking about?
Your morals and ethics. Because
Well,
you
come
say
on,
my
let's
morals
get
and
those
ethics aren't
attorneys
aligned.
working.
Well, you know
Let's
what?
get
I
those
don't think all of
attorneys
yours
working
are
then.
either.
Come on, let's get those attorneys working.
I don't need attorneys. I got my own
You're
mouth
gonna shoot
now.
me?
Because right now I don't need an attorney.
Well, you're the one trying to act like, I'm a liar, and I don't know why.
You're not a liar. That's your reality. It's not mine.
No, that's how you're talking. You just said my shit doesn't line up.
Not to me, it don't. And just
Okay,
like my
what do you
shit
know about
don't
me?
line up to
Sometimes you
you.
get to play
So,
stupid, and sometimes you don't. Give it a
well,
rest
you
over
act
there.
like I'm stupid.
I absolutely do not. I just fucking talked to you about fucking history and shit. In no way, shape, or form did I say
For
that.
what, 2 minutes?
Because
And all
you
the
started
rest of it's
having this.
been a bunch of stupid bullshit
Listen,
because
I don't.
somebody got their
Listen,
fucking feelings hurt.
I don't know why you're
You
yelling
know,
at me.
and they just, I tell you what, I don't give a shit what somebody would say about me. If I had a GoFundMe and I needed that shit, ain't nobody gonna make me take down my page, period. And ain't nobody forcing me to do
Yeah,
shit.
but you know what? You
Nobody's
fucking don't
twisting
need it, do
nobody's
you?
arm on
You
this
don't need it, and that's
motherfucker.
the fucking difference, okay? Why don't you get a little fucking reality check here? You don't need it.
Reality check. Give me a break.
You don't fucking need it. So you're dropping a dime on some fucking evil bitch to harass a 66-year-old fucking breast cancer survivor.
You know what?
And you
When I
think
came
it's
on
okay.
here, I was giving money to everybody. Would have gave it to you too, and I damn near gave it to you the other night, and
Oh,
it would have
wow.
pissed a
Okay.
lot of people
Give it to
off.
Hidden Blessings.
You know what? I don't know Hidden Blessings. Why do I have to give to her? I don't fucking know her, and all she's done is her issue has given me a
Okay,
fucking
listen
headache.
then. Okay, bitch. Then learn about what you're going to have
Oh,
an
I'm a
opinion
bitch
on
now.
before
So
you
see,
fucking come
now,
up and think you're
okay.
going to insult people because you've got money.
I never
You
said
think you get
that.
to buy people.
No, and you think that don't mean it's true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Stop giving Barbara's money. See how she feels. No, you'll just give it
I
to her
don't
through her
give money
PayPal.
to who. I ain't gonna stop giving money to for nobody to tell me that I have to. I'll do what the hell I want,
Of
just like
course you will,
everybody
because
else.
you like to piss people
You
off.
do what you want. I do
And
what
you
I
like to
want.
control
Hidden
people with your
Blessings
money.
does what she
I don't know
wants.
if you sold your soul to the fucking devil, but you do what you
Oh
need.
yeah, yeah. I did. I sold my soul to the
Maybe you
devil.
fucking did. Maybe that's how you got your money. I don't fucking know, and I don't care, lady. All I know is you said yourself you do it to piss people off.
That's a fraction of what I said. So you grabbed that little snippet, didn't you? You grab a little snippet of something and you run with it like it's the
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I do,
gospel.
lady. At
Yeah,
least I
you
grab a
do. You
snippet of
do.
something.
You run with shit.
Why are
You
you
run with
fucking
one
arguing
tiny
with me?
little nugget
Listen,
of
you don't buy
something
me,
like
so
it's
why are
the
you arguing
fucking
with me?
gospel.
Stop it. Simmer
You
down.
stop it. Because this shit will never end for you then. It'll never end for anybody on here. Because you keep doing the same shit and you think something different's going to happen. And it ain't. Because you keep doing the same shit.
What's the same shit I'm doing? Fighting for what's right? That bother you?
Because
That
it's
bother you,
your right.
Lucretia?
Don't mean it's everybody else's. And they're going to keep doing what they want to do
Hey,
because
listen,
that's
I don't
what
give a
they
fuck
think
what
is
you
right.
think. I know right from wrong, okay, lady?
Then quit whining about it. Quit being a whiny
You're the one up here
motherfucker.
screaming, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, I'm a weirdo. I'm a bitch. I'm a devil worshiper. What else? What else you want to tell?
Whatever, man.
I'm
Whatever
a
you
rich
fucking want to do.
asshole.
That's your choice, bitch. I just said we could talk about history. I mean, I don't care what you fucking
Oh,
say.
yes, Panda. It's my entertainment. Fuck off. Fuck off, all of you motherfuckers. You know,
See?
I don't need this for
Well, see,
entertainment. I
doesn't
really
that
don't.
explain it, everybody? Now, this person apparently thinks supporting people that get drunk and harass minors is fun.
Yeah, I do, I guess. I do. Yeah, why don't you run with
Yeah, well,
that?
basically it
Run
is.
with that. Run with that because you gotta take it out of
I'm
context.
running with it, I
Run with it
guess. And maybe
anyway.
you might want to
I
take
can
me to
only
court.
wait to hear what else you got to say on your next live while you're bitching about me and my money.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's
And
what
you
I'm
know
going
what's
to do.
going to happen while you're bitching about me and my money? I'm going to sit here and enjoy my money, and you won't be making any, and you'll still be bitching a year
Well, you
from
don't
now.
sound like you're enjoying it. I see
Oh,
you
I'm
on here quite
enjoying this
often.
all the hell now.
Ah, see, you do enjoy it, so it is entertainment.
No, because you got me mad, and you know what? And you're fucking
Well,
doing
how
it.
did I get you mad? By saying let's agree to disagree and talk about history?
You know what? You
Anybody
can
can
fucking
rewind
try to
this.
keep using that line all you want, and it ain't gonna fly with me because you're full
Listen,
of
lady,
shit.
anybody can rewind this and watch.
And rewind it. I don't give a fuck. Play it till you fucking,
We know you don't
or
give a
you know
fuck.
what? Run it into the ground. Run
Yeah,
that
that's
son of a
me.
bitch in the ground.
Okay.
Over and over and over and
Whatever you
over
say.
and over.
You must just hate fucking justice, huh? Does that make you scared or something? Maybe you might
No,
get
I'm
fucking
not
revealed
afraid of
that you like to give
justice
your
at
money to
all.
fucking bad
I'm
causes.
not afraid of it at
Huh?
all.
Like you're
My
fucking funding
eyes are
hitmen
wide
or something,
open.
or destroy people's lives.
My eyes are wide open and I accept whatever comes.
But nobody knows your real fucking name or address, right?
Nope.
Exactly, fucker.
I'm not the one who, you're the one that must have let that out somewhere. I didn't let your
On a
information out.
GoFundMe, you stupid bitch. You know why? Because I've encountered normal people in life that don't act like this.
Normal people, right? On here.
No, I
could
said in
probably
life,
count the
real
normal
life.
people on one hand in this motherfucker.
Oh my God, will you stop? You just want to argue.
No, I don't. That is
What do
not
you
where
think
I
about
started
those uplifts? Seriously, man. What is the name of that lady who played a fucking Clyde Barrows? No, because that Clyde Barrow was Warren Beatty. His brother. What was his name? It was Gene Hackman, whom I love. Is he still alive?
Yes.
I love Gene Hackman. Who's your favorite comedian?
Robin Williams. Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. He was good. He was good. Isn't that sad though? I mean, like, but he had such great movies. Did you ever see Patch Adams?
I've seen all of his movies.
I think Patch Adams was my favorite, but I loved Mork from Mork, didn't you?
Yes, but Awakenings was my favorite with him.
You know what else he did? The one with Jeff Bridges. And I can't remember. The Fisher King.
The Fisher King, that was good.
That was a good one too. He was such a good man, just so
He was a
great. And you
deep,
know who else I loved was Philip Seymour Hoffman.
yes, and he's gone too.
Yes. I
Artistic
never would have
people are that
ever
way.
in a million. Hi, Keith.
Most artistic people are addicts and have mental health issues. And that's just a fact, and it's sad.
Well, I'm sorry. I missed part of that sentence. What did you say? You said most.
I mean, are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said most.
I said most artistic people are addicts and they have mental health problems.
They write out of pain or something, you know? It's out of pain.
Most of them do, yes.
Yeah.
And the truly great ones, very much so.
Yeah. Yep. It's so sad. It's so crazy, isn't it? Because I think it's because they can just like think of a time in their life that can make them cry. It's like it's a teaching method, isn't it? Like
they're tortured people. They're tortured by their own minds, and their only release is their art.
You know, though, I think that it's not a bad thing because in a way, they use their, what some people would call their tortured memories to achieve, you know, like they kind of commandeered it. Oh, is that the word I'm trying to think of? Where they took control of tortured memories and made them work for them, even though I get it, a lot of them did, you know, like succumb, but sometimes, I mean, I don't know. They're still like legendary, even though, you know.
Yes, because it comes from the depths of their soul. Because
And some people
that's
just
all
don't
they
have a
have.
soul.
You know, and it's sad and it's tragic.
It is. I think that a lot of the problem with the opioid crisis is, you know, the pharmaceutical companies, in my opinion, you know, and then also how they will allow people to make money off, you know, filming.
Drug addiction has been around since almost the dawn of man.
Well, we know that, right? It has, but like filming it, you know what I mean, and calling it like poverty porn, addiction porn, you know, that kind of thing, and making money off it is really.
The pharmaceuticals definitely flooded the market and exacerbated the problem with the whole opioid thing. Yes, out of greed.
And then they film it on YouTube.
Did that. And I will tell you, I don't have any investments in any companies that have anything to do with that.
I'll tell you what, when I was 16, you know, because back in 1984, you know, well, my sister, who was 13 years older than me, you know, back then in the 80s, you know, in the 70s, their computers weren't like, you know, this is what they told my family, that, you know how, I guess, benzos and then also painkillers, like, you know, can cause respiratory failure, you know? So nowadays, they kind of, you know, they'll say, you can, you know, I don't know. But anyway, so my sister, who she was not, you know, a pill popper or I'm not saying, you know, anything about anybody, but I'm saying she didn't abuse them, you know. But she did have.
But we are all responsible for what we put in our bodies through our mouths,
but I mean, when it's
through our
doctor's order,
and through our eyes. You know, we are responsible.
When it's a doctor's order kind of thing. Listen though, but when it's a doctor's order kind of thing, you know, like you can't keep trying to make excuses for, you know, like, oh, you gotta blame it, you know. Listen, responsible for putting what's in your body, but I mean, I watched an ER episode one time where the people didn't speak English, they spoke Spanish. So since the pill said 11 a day, she was taking 11 a day. So,
And that was a TV show, but I'm sure it happened
okay,
in
so, but
reality.
it's an example that could really happen. I mean, you can't keep undermining everything I say to you because that's really annoying. I feel like I have to always be on the defense with you.
But you
seem to
at the
find
same
something
token, I'm trying to get you to see the entire picture,
of what?
of everything that we're talking about. It's not just black and white. The whole world is gray. If you see the world in black and white, you ain't ever going to get anywhere.
The page is white. Or is that the ink is black? The page is white. Together we learn to read and write. Yeah, it is that way.
And I just see it as this whole.
Well, that's how you see it.
It is how I
see
see
things
it.
in gray.
And I came on this panel to tell you my opinion and listen to yours. So I guess that's my opinion. You can agree with it or disagree with it, but it don't make me wrong.
Doesn't make you right. It just means we agree.
No, but it don't make you right either.
Okay, but I don't know why everything's a fight with you.
It's because I don't want. I'm going to debate you on it because that's what it's supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be about.
That's a nice, peaceful, agreeable conversation.
I mean, otherwise, I could just sit here and say, yeah, you're right, SG.
No, I don't want you to say, yeah, I'm right.
I could be some dumbass and sit in your chat and be like, yay.
It's like before I even finish a sentence and about the story of what occurred between, because I do agree with you about the big pharma stuff, right?
But when you bring it up, at least bring me the facts first.
When I make it a personal story, you immediately cut it off with, but we're all responsible for what we do. Come on now. Simmer. People fucking crash when they get on a plane. It doesn't make them responsible for what they did. That's victim blaming.
But that's a whole nother subject. Once again, you're changing the subject.
What you say and what I say.
You're changing the subject. And you're taking it out of context.
So you don't know how to understand any other examples of things, right? No, it's context, but you just don't know how to.
Yeah, but I don't want to use TV references on talking about real world shit.
You don't think airplane crashes are real world shit? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we were talking about opioids just a minute ago, and now we're on plane crashes.
You see how fucking insulting you are?
I guess I'm really fucking insulting. And so are you.
I had enough of her. I'm really sorry. I had enough of her. I'm telling her a story about my deceased sister, and she says that she's talking about real world stuff. I mean, like, what the fuck? The lady is just dead set. Hi, Angel Baby. Dead set. I'm thinking in her head that I give a fuck what she does with her money, other than the fact that it's helping for YouTube politics. You're right, Panda. They won't. And Bob has acknowledged it as being YouTube politics. And she knows. People don't, unless you were born in that kind of money or something, I just don't know. But that's your gig. I mean, but you said yourself it was, so now I'm running with something. No, you said it. I mean, please, I don't want to keep arguing with some woman that just keeps undermining every fucking thing I said. And she's just pushing the envelope because in her mind, she's like, I want to see how far I can go with this lady. And she keeps letting me on hopes I'll give her some money. I don't give a fuck about your money. In fact, if I have somebody in here, a mod or something that, can drop the Orphan Wildlife Center channel, because the Orphan Wildlife Center, I mean, fucking, yeah, man. Help them. Help them. Help them. Well, that's what it is. They don't like people because they don't partake in evil stuff, and she was just getting madder and madder about it. Like it was real hard for her to fucking comprehend. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do have tolerance, and I can be, cordial and everything. But I mean, as soon as like she's saying, she's talking about real life here, just undermining, sticking up for Baba when she's harassing a 14-year-old, and then sticking up for said 14-year-old when, it's about, fuck that shit, bitch. And then keeps talking about it has to do with your money. I don't give a fuck about your money, bitch. Oh, did somebody get in a motorcycle accident? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. Oh, that's nice of you to do poopy duty. Poopy duty. Kind of like. I don't think I was rude to her. I don't think I was unreasonable to her. I don't think I was disrespectful to her at all. But I don't appreciate somebody coming up and they're just pushing the envelope because they think that, I don't have that much pride for myself that I'm going to sit there and hope this woman, come on now. All I hope is that out of her fucking conscience that she, right, but no, man. I mean, she was really mad. She was really mad that, right at Mo, right? 28 and 26, where, you know, my sister was 29 when she passed away. And this lady, like, just totally, like, interrupted me to say, everybody's responsible for what they put in there, but who the fuck are you talking to right now? It's like when I'm thinking, like, and but see, nobody knows her name, you know what I'm saying? So she's vulture proofed herself. She knows what she's doing. She ain't new. She ain't fucking new. And you know what, Lou? I'll bet you, even at our age, with a diagnosis of cancer, and anybody else in here with any diagnosis that they have, the positive thing about getting a diagnosis like that is that suddenly you're like, oh my God, wow, I guess I really do like life. Because I always kind of thought that when people get born again, right? And they would go and they'd, go to the River Jordan or whatever, or like in The Color Purple when they're going down the river, so going down the river, right? Okay. I always like that it's the dive reflex that makes people be born again because, if somebody is like holding your head underwater and all of a sudden you went down there hoping to be saved, hoping to find something in your life that makes you want to, right? You're searching for that reason that you can shake yourself out of that feeling like, I don't care if I live or die, whatever. I think a lot of us probably have been there, right? And then you're amazed at yourself when somebody's holding you underwater, how fucking suddenly you're fighting to live. Fighting to live. And that's when you're reborn. Fighting to live. And see, so God like gives people a dive reflex, and when you get to know certain things about things, everything, you realize that nothing here in this world could be here without a higher power. So, okay, yeah, I like to think, that there is, another place of go will die, whatever, right, right, right. We like to think that, but I prefer to think he spent so much time making everything here that if I keep putting all my thoughts into, yeah, but this ain't heaven, so I can act whatever I want, and then, I'm going to be forgiven, and then I'll go to, gold streets and where everybody has a mansion, right? Stop it. Who wants to clean a mansion? I got to pee. I'll be right back. Who says they cause you headaches? Or she causes you headaches? Oh, come on, that's Roseanne. I'll tell you why. She says obelisk. Obelisk. Which I think it's obelisk, right? With no like not 3 syllable. Is it 3 syllable? Obelisk. It's obelisk, right? I actually listen to, of how to pronounce obelisk. But she says obelisk. 3 syllables. 3 syllables. Now, I don't care if it's Rosanna or not, but she said, sometimes it's too hard, but then other times you gotta fucking display to demons in life that are here because, yes, he says, here, well, I'm gonna create all this, and then I don't want to, I don't know, maybe there was just not much amount of electrical energy, which, scientifically, it cannot die. It can't. Scientifically, it can't die. Now, I'm not trying to, also, I'm not trying in any way, right? Okay. I do put a lot of thought and research into history because, I don't know, I just like history very much. And, I just like to learn. I just like to, oh my God, my cat freaking knocked over everything just then. He knocked over a whole fucking canicle and an ashtray. And an ashtray. Other Roseanne podcast. Well, and I watched it too. And, leave it to somebody who has no depth, right? To see an obelisk as a phallic symbol. I mean, like, come on, man. Really? You think that is a phallic symbol? It wasn't. It was like, I had somebody one time tell me, because I had done some, research on it, that it had certain properties and metals and minerals put to it too, that would, like it was also topped with, tipped with gold, like, obelisk. It's, like, there's like a big, okay, what is that? Is it the Washington Monument? But if you look up on the internet, Cleopatra's Needle, this is so fascinating to me. That in Central Park is one of the oldest things ever. It's amazing to me. It is so amazing to me. And, I had a friend one time who would say, like, imagine if everybody was in a place where everybody was chanting and praying, right? It's possible that the energy could, maybe pick up on, if it had the right, like, diamond, that kind of stuff that is in the certain, like, the cell stuff and everything, cell towers, watches, crystals and everything. Crystals. That's what crystals. Crystals. No, that's in Central Park in New York. Isn't that crazy? But there is one in London. But there's one in Central Park in New York. And people used to take shots at it. It has like gun hole, bullet hole. I mean, oh my God, can you just imagine? And I thought it might also, so my friend said, like, if there was that much energy, because it was supposed to be used, it's something to do with, the Egyptian god of the sun, Ra. And so it was probably a very powerful thing. And the fact that it was made out of one piece of granite. 43 feet tall, all of them, weighing 400 tons, some of them. I mean, it is really amazing. It's really amazing to think how these things were, made and what they, I think, it's just so crazy. Thank you, Eldo. And it's really amazing to me, and I also think it was like an earlier form of telling time, because it would be a sundial. That's probably how time, the clock face, that's probably how they even did it. They probably drew in the sand around, or maybe not drew, they probably did it real elaborate. I bet you around it was, I'll bet you if it wasn't like destroyed beforehand, that it probably had, what is it called, like mosaics or whatever, like the things put, and then like the whole, that's probably where, like the Roman numerals came from. That is, they're probably using them as sundials. hmm In every different place where they put one, it would be that time, like in London. That's why London's time is different than, you know, Egypt's time, and, in America's time, because the way the sun, and the way the circumference and all that, the way it moves. So that's how they figured out probably timekeeping, hours and stuff. That is probably why they shipped them to all these different places. Now they say that's because, it would be at the gates of certain cities and stuff like that. But I feel like, yeah, probably just like Big Ben or any other big. I'll bet, yeah, yep. That's probably why the name. But I think it's really amazing. But see, they did have quarries then, and they would. That's why how I think like how the Masons ended up so rich, because they were digging into the earth and stuff. But I think that's where the whole, we weren't supposed to do that. We weren't supposed to do that. Like every single metal and mineral was in place for a reason. Like, I mean, I think it's real sucky that I just don't even know how anybody could sit there and justify harassing other people and tell them go get a job at Walmart as a greeter. This person's 66 years old, breast cancer survivor. If you speak to her with anything less than the utmost fucking respect, you know what I mean? Tandra, here's another one. You know, I mean, yeah, in our neighborhood, becoming a regrown over again, like, you know, like in the movie I Am Legion. Is it Legion or Legend? I Am Legend. I Am Legend. But think about that. I saw it one time, it was actually on Lou's channel. She was talking about Legion, which was the pigs that were eating, and pigs will eat dead body. They'll eat everything. Like, that's why in the Bible they were saying don't eat them, because basically there was no. Oh, that right. You know what? I'm so sorry, because can you share that on here? The one that did she sent, so Night Owl sent it to you too, Tandra? Yeah, see, I'm a bad friend. I try to be a good friend, but I get so caught up. Yeah, I know, but fucking bacon sure tastes good, doesn't it? Ain't that some shit? And so does fucking crab and fish. So I don't know. I can't help it. Can you See, I don't know everything that I do. I can't be held responsible for my actions, sir. You know how evil I am. I just could not fucking believe that lady was arguing with me over anything I said. Like, what the fuck, man? Agree to disagree means, okay, next subject. Not fight about it. I'm not here to defend myself of everything I say. Oh, yeah, I'm going to remind you. Okay, hold on. Look on the water. Because they'll eat them, is that why? Is that what that means? You know what? You know what? 43 people are here and 9 thumbs up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, folks. Don't let me down now. Meow, see here, meow. That lady was so yelling at me that her fucking throat was getting worse. Ain't that some shit? Like, it's like, okay, can we talk about your health? Your vocal cords, maybe? I don't know. But if we can save just one. That's why being here and still talking is important. And, you know, well, I feel like we are supposed to. I still feel like we're supposed to. Like, you know, it's good news, and if they are like, you know, fuck you. There's gold streets and mansions in heaven. We can do whatever we want here. And then I gotta be like, oh, hell no. You didn't spend all that time making this place so we could live on like a possibility. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you guys. I'm gonna take care of this time now. This is the time. Like I said, I have, lived my life as like a, law-abiding, tax-paying citizen. I'll be damned if I go to use social media during COVID and suddenly my integrity is fucking being slandered by people who have the money to be dropping money to people, and they have the fucking nasty malintent that it becomes something that's, entertainment. This bitch gonna be telling me Munchie 1, SG 0. Like, fucking, you shut the fuck up, lady. Or if I don't want shit done to my daughter, I should get off YouTube. Are you fucking, like, co-signing on that shit right now, bitch? But here I am, I'm being tolerable, I'm being cordial to the lady. But at the end of the day, she needs to put her fucking money where her mouth is. Because, seriously, bitch. Nobody's fucking stupid, Well, I don't know anything about that shit, but I do know they recently made fucking the Church of Satan a church so that it could be tax exempt. So when we're living in a country that, a time that does that and puts up like statues of Baphomet or whatever, there's issues. There's fucking issues. So when, some woman is going to say, they're not going to sit there and know that they harassed the shit out of Debbie. Harassed the shit out of Debbie and harassed the shit out of Grinch. To where it almost becomes safer for some people to back away from their friends. And their friends are like, in order to, protect my friends and family, I gotta back away. Right? That's what most people. That's what they get. That's what they're used to, some of them people. They're used to being so big and bad behind the screen. That's what they're used to. They're like, but people, these normal people, they treasure their life so much, that, blah, 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 right? Well, the bottom line is some of them have taught their loved ones, or they know that about them, that I will die on my feet before I fucking live on my knee. They don't make the rules for me. Oh, we're going to harass your family until you get off YouTube. Who the fuck are you? You don't own YouTube, right? E-beggars saying this person's channel, and they reminder, Lou, you had a channel before that had, subscribers. What happened? They fucking harassed you to death. They did. They did. And it's, it's really important that finally when people, say, I'm going to keep throwing down my pearls, even though there's some swines, if just, the right person picks up a pearl, and then another person, and then another person. Hell, we got a pearl necklace. Who don't like one of those? Just kidding around, but serious. And it's like, what? That's like some of the hardest thing, right? Isn't it? I don't know. But what I'm saying is, I'm willing to shuck a few oysters to find pearls. And I don't mind getting caught. I don't mind because, I like oysters. I'll eat the other ones anyway in between with, a shot of vodka on them and some horseradish, some hot sauce, cocktail sauce, lemon, anal beads. No, I was thinking more like, real pearls. What are you thinking? Oh, sir, just kidding. I'm joking around. Now that is the real Lou. You're not going to yell at me tomorrow, are you? And yeah, me too. Or little neck clams are good too. I mean, I just can't believe how angry that lady was getting at me. And with every octave her voice went higher, I felt calmer and calmer. Like, wow, you're just taking away all my stress, and it's emanating from you. I don't know. Be okay over there, lady. Row. But make sure to fucking get that legal team ready. If you're gonna say as BB, my ducks aren't in a row, or as whatever the fuck, my ducks aren't in a row, whatever. I love seafood. I love seafood too. I'd probably do alright if I was stuck on a island. If I had, fire and trees and shelter. But I don't think I'd want all kinds of company if they were cannibals and stuff. I wouldn't want that. Or if I heard drums coming from the other side of the island and shit. Wouldn't want that either. But some people might like that stuff. I can't believe that woman actually said he was a kid and it was a dead animal. Oh my god, are you gonna be okay right now? Unreal. Those weren't dead animals. Those were somewhere that rabbit. I'm certain it was alive, and he was filming. I mean, come on, man. Yuck. What a nasty, nasty woman. Who? What's her name? Row. Anyway, she's that. That's right, yeah. Either for us or against us. Disclaimer. I mean, I don't own the audio contained within this video. I might. I don't know. I never know. Never know. Right? Yeah, he likes it hot. Show him what you got, because it is getting hot. Now show him what you got. Somebody's getting on my nerves. Somebody's getting on my nerves. Somebody's getting on my nerves. Forget your lady and give them what they deserve.
Well, I agree. The mental health stuff to me, I agree with. I don't think it's anything to make fun of because a lot of anyways, either way. I think this has been epic. Watch hours, and by the time you get to 500, you should definitely have watch hours with all the lives.
I've never seen anybody get fucking monetized at 500 except her. Ain't that some shit?
This is 12 days of a certain person.
Now listen how happy Row sounds. Listen to her. Row.
Anyways, either way.
I think this has been epic.
With watch hours, and by the time you get to 500, you should definitely have watch hours with all the live. Like,
This is
especially
like 12 days of a certain person.
Like the 12 days of Christmas to her. "12 days of Christmas to her." Ain't that some shit?
Oh, Bubbles, Day says you went 13 hours and 1 minute.
Data, I didn't know that you fucking clocked bops like that, but I will tell you, I know that I do believe Debbie has broken the record, but Vern had 72-hour live streams, so. And let's not forget the title of them was Wither Away and Die Bitch.
oh sweet.
I hope Vampire Witch kick off this woman from the psych ward. Come on, Munchie, don't wake up 6 Mile Mary and get her riled up.
Well, Munchie wasn't talking about 6 Mile Mary right there. Munchie was talking about Grinch, Silas, right? And Debbie. He wasn't even mentioning 6 Mile Mary. So, like, I mean, that's how you guys operate over there. Like, ain't that some shit?
She'll be coming after you.
Bringing it all up, even though nobody was saying it. Except for bitches, right? Whole lot of
I don't even
bitches.
know what was she saying about Debbie? That no one should make fun of her or something?
Yeah. Like, well, I agree. The mental health stuff to me, I agree with.
Can you imagine, man? Them needing somebody to tell them that people shouldn't suicide troll people.
I don't think it's anything to make fun of because a lot of people in the community struggle with it. I have close family that struggles with mental health and things like that, so.
Hi, Strawberry. Don't be. We were arguing with Roseanne. We didn't want to not give her the platform she thinks she deserves.
I do agree it's not a good look to talk badly about it, but.
You should probably talk to Munchie about that and Blobs and anybody else, right? And see, you know it took a lot for me to start saying Blobs because that's some shit right there because I never would. Doing all right, Strawberry. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the video that you made. Very nice of you.
Each their own.
That it's not a good look for what?
To, like, talk badly about or talk down on people with mental issues, like.
Yeah. No matter what the issue is that she's got going on, and I'm not a fan of her at all. But
right.
I don't want, whether she's hurting herself or she's.
Like, so you're not even saying, like, whether you guys are harassing her every day and or whatever is going on, but you don't say, like, you really aren't taking responsibility for the fact, or even pointing out Munchie's videos are inappropriate or anything at all. Like, you're just talking some smack right here, really.
Crying for attention, it's still.
See? Unless she's hurting herself or crying for attention. You see? You couldn't bring yourself at all to, like, if you don't have something nice to say nothing then. But you passively, aggressively act like that shit.
Something is wrong.
Yeah.
Either way, there's something going on.
Now, you don't think there's something wrong with Munchie that has harassed her repeatedly, trying to get her to off herself. You don't think there's something wrong with that shit?
That's about all you can say about it, Swift. Yeah.
You know what we could say is fucking Slavalina never fucking showed no proof. Bitch face never did shit.
Either way, I hope she gets the help that she needs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
You did your
Ain't that some shit? The help out. I know, right? Acting like she went to law school and can't be a lawyer in a wheelchair. Like they don't have fucking handicap parking. She makes me sick.
part by saying that, yeah.
I did read it. You must not have been in here when I read it. I can read it again if you like.
But
Okay, I'm gonna read the TH book that Sharon.
So they're saying basically like, so Sharon writes something, and they say that TH must have written it for her. Because I guess it just doesn't register in their minds that no matter who wrote it, you know what I mean? Just looking for any reason.
Oh.
gosh, let me get my super cute vape pen.
Okay, take it.
So she can spend her money on her super cute vape pen, but nobody else can spend their money on nothing.
Let me set up so I can read it good. Hold on. I'm like lounging on the couch like a damn lazy ass.
Lounging, I love it. So cute.
My ass is probably gonna hurt tomorrow if I'm sitting so long today. Cause that I'm not used to. I'm used to being on my feet. Okay.
Sure. I think she means her back.
Yeah.
Or on my knees. Uh-huh.
No, I agree. I agree.
Praying for redemption. There was no online when you were 18. That was fucking 50 years ago, fucking Munchie. Shut up, you fucking loser. Fucking loser. Like, shut the fuck up, you loser. Fucking loser, man. I don't like Munchie. She studied law while she was fucking in prison, I think. Fucking bunch of fucking assholes. Honestly, God, just a bunch of assholes.
Okay. Taken tonight off. This crap is just totally out of control. Every one of us is out of order. I am not innocent either. There's only one of me. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You suck at reading. Just kidding.
That I have several channels, countless accounts harassing me on the daily. It's not fair. It's not cute. Whether you believe me or not is totally.
See, it would, be cool if, you also put more emphasis on other people that have countless channels. And, really thinking about that whole united we stand, divided we fall stuff. Because it really does matter, I know, she's such a fucking bitch, man.
Irrelevant. It's your opinion. It's not a fact. The behavior and harassment out of Shannon, who repeatedly told us of her career as a blah blah blah, on a stripper, on mine and Tiffany H's panel is not okay. It's unacceptable.
Regardless if TH wrote this or Sharon wrote it or Jules or Apollo, it was unacceptable. You came along and you expected people to think you recognize TH because you gave her directions one time. And she had changed drastically, but you basically confirmed that you had gone through her Facebook because you also posted pictures of her baby in the incubator, zooming in on the wristband. So you basically came out the gate. See, and nobody doxed you because your first account was Shannon with your picture from Facebook and with two like clover leaves on one on each side. So nobody doxed you, bitch. Nobody did. But you came out the gate fucking harassing people. Yeah, exactly, they did. But I guess, we could all look at it like, well, right there, that just goes to show that if all of a sudden Courtney was like, you know what, I'm going to start supporting Sharon again, I guarantee you, we'd see, well, not people, because not everybody is the same, but they basically showed themselves, and you're lucky that it won't make sense of that, but you know what you stand for, right? Yeah, you know what you stand for. And if we just stay silent, then they get, to turn everything into international waters and think that when somebody wants to share their milestones and their journeys and stuff, that it makes them fair game. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous for some fucking strangers to think that if somebody, has a GoFundMe, that somebody can fucking harass it just because they have a GoFundMe. And then say, no, you're a willing participant. No, you're not. Everybody else is using a GoFundMe. Why can't that person use a GoFundMe? Oh, I get it. Because, they fit the criteria. You know? I don't think so. I think that's respectable, Strawberry. That you did some like I couldn't come up with the exact words, but I listened to your video the other day and you said soul searching, and yeah, that's what it is, soul searching. So I really don't think that Bobbles is sitting there trying to say you won't let her go and you can't get over the friendship, right? You were gone for 11 months. People can clearly see it. But with her, she likes to keep saying she was gone and stuff, but she wasn't. So you're telling the truth. She isn't. So it gave more credibility to when you came back and are speaking out now. It's like, she does, it's like ridiculous what she's saying. Like, Strawberry couldn't get over it. She walked away from you, lady. Everybody saw. But she just wants to keep saying it. And Lou, why won't you let me go? No, no, Lou. Was that like did you see Baba's thing where she like showed these two comments supposedly from you to Luna? And I'm thinking, nah, I think she made that clone account and made those things and people, and like you said, what you're doing is about, you know, your soul searching and what you feel. Okay, so you could have said, I ain't even going back in there. I don't care. But no, you believe in. I always like this story of like, I know it's probably everybody's probably heard it, but there's a girl. It was low tide, and starfish were all like being, you know, stranded on the beach there, and there was thousands of them, and this little girl is running on the shore throwing these starfish back into the ocean. And this guy comes along and says, you know, what are you doing? It's kind of, a waste of your time to do that because starfish, once exposed to the air, it only takes a very short time before, they die. You'll be lucky if you can save just one. And she said, yeah, but if I can save just one. Because then that one saves another one, and it matters. It matters. They want us to believe that it doesn't matter or that it won't make effect. That's what they want us to believe. Yeah, lying to everybody. And keeping them in line with fucking Crystal, Munchie, Rosie, people who will pay to attack people. And it's like, right, exactly. It matters that people who care and do want to speak out about things have people next to them. It's huge. Standing alone is, divide and conquer. That's how they do it. And so I feel like just as much as social media can be a, bad platform, it could be a good platform. And basically what they're doing is letting it police itself. Well, then we're going to need some good cops. Because I'll be damned if every motherfucker's going to be a crooked cop. It ain't happening. You know? My dog, I think my dog thinks my stomach is a dog growling, but it was my. Well, the that's the thing is like you had the criteria, you fit a criteria that, it says, here's the thing though, I'd like to know how that woman and her husband lost a house they inherited. That's what I'd like to know. Hi, Cracky. Hi, Earthy. Right. And Bobbles, all she could do was say, "Oh, well, you want to ruin my Christmas and put that out there." But Bob's didn't care that other people's, Christmases have been ruined. Other people's times have been ruined. Right. It's not like I really do want to know. It's not really my business. But what I'm saying is, these fuckers, they don't get to. They don't get to sit there and have double standards and go so low. And then, people are going to go around saying things like, but, everybody's done stuff to everybody. No. There's definitely differences. Definitely differences. Yeah, I like her videos now, too. No, I never had a problem with Strawberry, and we really don't have a problem with people here. Our problem mainly is that when people will say that we do things like that, because we have had a no troll policy in here, since day one. Yeah, it really is. Aw, don't worry about it. I'm sorry for mine too. I'm sure I've said things in, anger and hurt, like you were saying the other day. A lot of times it is out of anger and hurt, but there's also times when we can, we're smart people and we can watch somebody long enough to know that when they're saying they don't fight fair, and the only explanation for that is then they fight unfair. And I don't even know why half of us were supposed to be fighting. Like, she came in, like, I can dish it out, I can take it, like, it was like, right, it's not even about getting along, it's like coexisting peacefully, like any other, like, neighborhood, community, anything. Your name always reminds me of Eartha Kitt. Didn't she, like, do that? Like, she was Catwoman, wasn't she? And that was really Phoebe's intent up here, was to antagonize me. Hi, Highwayman. It's like, man, lady, you're all fucking pissed off because I said agree to disagree. Hey, what about those albums? I mean, like, come on, lady. You're being so transparent. But at the end of the day, it's annoying to me. Oh, you mean BB, not Phoebe. You mean BB? No, not Phoebe. Phoebe. My bush, to be exact. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she was all like, well, some people, blah, 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 blah. And people are born as a capitalist world and stuff. Well, it's like, okay, that's fine, but that doesn't mean that some people get to harass people for putting up a GoFundMe. I mean, she sits there going, millions, if you're going to take it down, that's on you. Well, obviously it wasn't taken down because there's, what's her name, posting it up. But what is escaping you, lady, that, And that's why I said she must have sold her soul to the devil, because how is it, it was petty how she made herself sound, wasn't it? I'm going to defend a 14-year-old that's killing animals. Right. And I really, I could tell that, she literally thinks she was going to push the envelope on the thought that I'd sit there and let her let her say whatever she wants on the hopes that, she's going to throw me a dime. But it's like, lady, man, I'm just giving you enough rope to hang yourself. And she was, I didn't think doing herself any favors. That was my opinion. Fucking Injun Joe come in and lie and say he didn't say that. Like, dude, get the fuck out. You're out of your mind right now. Baby mouth. Oh, I know. Baby mouth. Yeah, she looks like she ate fucking Shirley Temple. I'm not trying to be fucking any kind of way, but this lady doesn't get to say she vulture-proofed herself and doesn't have to show any proof of anything. And the other one there with the money be all happy that nobody knows her real name, this, that, and the other thing. And then sit there and try to justify PEDO behavior because somebody's drunk? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, there's no justification for that lady. Why are you yelling at me? That's all I couldn't even. She knows what she's standing in. See, but they all got some kind of fucking weird ass ego going on with no moral compasses. That's why one looks at an obelisk as a phallic symbol, as opposed to, like, what it, how amazing it is. And, I don't get that one line out. You're gonna have to fucking, break that down for me. Bling blang. Bada bang. Bada boo. It's just like the lady just kept saying she didn't know everything. She didn't know specifics. Yeah, right? I mean, here we got fucking, like, there's a legend of folklore based on the Jersey Devil, a person born with a tail. And fucking they want us to believe that they're not fucking nasty ass demonic people. Babas was born with those hoops in her mouth and those like. He was. Cause of what problem? Detroit's problem? Well, God dang right you are, blind. I'm just kidding. No, they like to do that. And then she defends fucking kid who's killing animals, or not even killing. I'm breaking their legs first, and then taking pictures of as the life goes out of their eyes. And then she says he's a better guy now. What do you know about him? Yeah, that's all they do. Their lives are so shitty. And hearing that bitch say the other day what a sociopath she is, how she's fucking abusing Percocet, alcohol, food, stools, chairs.
I have asked her to stop. I deserve to work on my sobriety in peace. We all do, without constant judgment, ridicule, scrutinization, false allegations, accusations, false theories. It is not just one person doing this, it's many.
Now see, nothing sinks in to them. Right, and my kid too, right? Well, that's the thing with her. So she's trying to take away the attention from her nasty, nasty shit life.
Including myself. That's her, not me. I'm not saying myself. She says herself. Yeah. After deep reflection of my own regretful behavior, I apologized to Janelle and reached out to Court and Janelle and Swiss, explaining that I prefer to be cordial. No, she never said nothing about being cordial to me.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Now, I do not like, her harassing Debbie like that. I really don't. I don't like that. But, I don't know what's going on between the two of them. So, I don't know, but I still don't think it's, a good look.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. Like, their text, so stop with that shit, bitch. Yeah. But the notion was not mutual. Nobody could even bother to reply. Now, that's not true either. We talked about food. I'm not shocked. The the level of blatant disrespect and abuse their
That doesn't make sense. So, you don't remember her saying about, being cordial. But when she said you didn't bother to respond in the next sentence, you said, that's not true. So as if you did notice it, we talked about food. What does that fucking even mean? That's not true. We talked about food. What?
publicly directed towards publicity.
I cannot believe that literally this bitch silenced me after this fucking bitch over here dropping money to everybody basically said, if I don't want my daughter harassed, I should get off YouTube. Really? Are you fucking kidding right?
Well, if you don't want Roseanne harassed, you better stop trying to sound like her.
Yeah, Roseanne, you fucking skank.
Yeah, Roseanne, you skank.
Publicity. Maybe she meant to put publicly. Directed towards me.
Copied and pasted that. I think TH wrote that and texted it to her, and she just copied and pasted it.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, see? So nothing that was written there sunk in. Nothing. All you could come up with is you think TH wrote that and texted it to her. Ain't that some fucking shit?
Directed towards
And then she said it was a musical. And Frank the musical. Who can it be knocking at my door? It's SS. Don't come round here no more. I mean, you need to shut your fucking mouth, Vlogs.
me is simply appalling. Every single one of us deserves some respect. This is definitely TH. Every single one of us deserves some respect, peace, and encouragement from others.
That's definitely TH. So, whomever wrote it, it doesn't sound bad, but yet you've harassed both those people. So, what's your problem?
This is not a fucking contest. It's not a competition. It's not fodder for jokes and YouTube content. It's definitely not easy. This is literally life or fucking death for us. I find it disgusting and sad as hell that on a daily basis.
Now, you think that this community post is, I don't know, like if you're mocking it or something. But, oh yeah, they wore clogs. There was clog dancing. People in the audience got hit by the clogs, though. They had to stop it. There was too many fucking injuries. Everybody knew it's the people that had gone to see Anne Frank the musical because they had like a black eye or lumps on their head, shit like that. Because, it was like Holland. That's what, has led to believe.
You click up to all go on panel to literally gang up and bully, berate, and relentlessly bother someone newly in recovery.
What?
Remember, just because you don't want to believe me, you don't get to declare that I'm lying.
Yeah, and Munchie. Yeah, I heard they were real strong. Yeah. And you know what? I don't give a shit what Bobbles is on, to be honest with you.
You're all condemning me based on your nasty, biased opinion. And and unfair and most certainly unproven judgment. It's not cool.
Either it's threatening suicide.
Remorse if your cruelness caused a relapse or even worse.
That's manipulation right there.
Okay, now, wait a minute. So, you think we are so stupid that you think you're going to call out manipulation when it's, convenient for your narrative, but not recognize manipulation when, playing dumb is convenient for your narrative. See, that's what you think. You think that everybody's going to be like, yeah. And, I think that it's a silly thing to say. You want to really trigger SG? Let's show her my Nazi tattoos. I think that's silly. For me, I think that's silly. I think it's silly for Roseanne to say, I might be shooting up next to a baby. Is that what you do? I mean, seriously. Rosie, everybody knows your history on social media. You're a loon. Right, exactly. Because they think it's a game and there's some kind of winner. They probably have death pools going and stuff in their discords.
Oh, sobriety is your responsibility, nobody else.
Exactly. Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
So your sobriety is
Oh
your
my God.
responsibility, nobody else's. But for Slavalina or anybody else, it's, yeah, and I liked what you said too, Strawberry. I think it was you who said it, that her saying she was going to let it go. So basically, like you said, she's been fucking, plotting against Night Owl or anybody. She's a fucking douchebag, this bitch. I feel like I might have hit a nerve with fucking Rosie when I pointed out the YouTube politics thing.
Unless you want to say
Earthy thinks I suck at what I'm doing, but Tread Bug Motel, bitch.
people are harassing your friends in newly sobriety, or you're dumb fat bitch, huh?
Grieving over a dog. No one do that.
You're right, or perhaps charges would be filed. No one's going to charge us filed. Bring on the charges.
Bring on the attorney. I want you to. I want you to. Please do it. I think you could be Roseanne. And if you feel like you should reach out to Roseanne, thank you. If you think you should reach out to Rosie, I think you should do it. Please do it. I think you should. I think you should. I heard you saying you have more money than Roseanne. So, see, I think that the Golden Goose would be only beneficial to me to maybe find somebody who would represent something if they could. Right, I saw somebody who actually put up, I think it might have been Chemist Chaz. Was it? Was it Chemist Chaz who put up a video digging on your son and shit? Putting his picture up and shit? Miss fucking Holy Roller?
We got lawyers.
Listen, Con, you're going to pay for our lawyers.
Responsible for somebody deciding to do drugs. No one is telling her to go do the drugs.
Shut the fuck up. No one is responsible for your STD except you.
Okay.
In my opinion.
We're not selling her the drugs either. So why don't you go fuck No, that's the people she lives with. Yeah. Well, those are the people that give you the drugs, okay?
It's her choice to say yes or no to the shit. So it's at the end of the day, it's her decision, not anybody else's.
Yeah. This needs to
Right, exactly.
Stop before something horrible happens. All
You know
of
what the
us.
funny thing though is that you'll say, you know, the things that you have done on drugs, and you were supposed to be sober for the last year or so called, even though sober in your dictionary is not the same as in mine. And you didn't change that phone number. You used it. You passed it out to people. You used it and you passed it out to people. After the whole thing with the pictures and shit, like, I mean, boom, you're like, oh, Beebs is throwing you like $300 a live stream too. I mean, I don't know. I don't care if she is or not. What I'm saying is, I heard you recently talking about how you're going to have to get together money to pay your back child support. And you would think that somebody, you know, they would change if they were trying to be sober. I mean, you'd still be sitting in your car smoking vape pens. Like, it's the same thing for you. Like, I don't understand. What has changed in your life? Okay, yes, you have a job, you're working. Good for you, lady. Is there a reason why they're not taking child support, like, out of your check? Okay, yes, maybe they are. Which in turn, you get to have a monetized channel, super chats, cash apps, without fucking skanky ass Bobs sitting there harassing the fuck out of you. Right? Nobody's fucking doxing you. Nobody is. You doxed yourself anyway. You signed that fucking petition. I didn't even know who you were then. At all. But you signed that petition in your real name. You know, that petition that Connie put up, even though nobody's seen hide nor hair of her. Right? What a way to get a bunch of people to sign it in their real name. Like when Bob's used to do trivia, but she didn't have a cash yet, so, because she wanted to mail a personalized a card, I'm sorry. No, but it is real life, though. It's technology and it's advancement and things. Like, technology will be real life as long as people are typing in people's names to find out stuff about an employee they're going to hire or something. You know? It's like that. And people know that. And if they cannot police and protect people's privacy, then hey, then we better go back to phone books, yellow pages, white pages, 411, and private numbers. You know? What was it when we were talking about? Oh, how Bowers was the one who first sent us on. Ah. You know, Strawberry, that's the thing, is like so crazy, isn't it? Like, every time some people will show they'll show the proof of things. And it does not matter at all. Like, people will still say I broke into my neighbor's kid's bedroom window. I never would do something like that. But that's what they want to believe. That's what they run with. They run with whatever they want. And then you got some bitch up here like BB with fucking loads of cash thinking she gets to manipulate. She's a great puppet master and shit. And, I'll tell you, Jules actually played it on her live stream. But you know what? TM and Bobbles are really good friends. You know? So it's like, well, the bottom line was why now they were telling everybody too that they were even at some point saying when I would say the Orphan Wildlife Center and drop the link, they'd even fucking like lie and say, yeah, click the link though, and it goes right to SG's GoFundMe. No, it doesn't. But they don't want to even click, you know? Like, what's her name? Dumbass. Fucking Roseanne, in my opinion. Prove it if you are, or call your buddy and have her do it. Right, same with when fucking Jules went and told everybody I was running a racket and it was Munchausen. The Sprouse then. Because you know what else they would do? Just like harassing Tanger, because she, you know, is like get a haircut kind of thing. They will harass people who donate to people, too. They're fucking nasty. Nasty, nasty people. And Rosie wants to come in here and act like all I care about is money. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now, bitch? You need to shut your fucking mouth, acting like you get to dictate if my kid gets harassed or I get off YouTube. You don't get to admit, basically, that you think it's okay to harass people's family to get them off YouTube. Get to do that, motherfucker. Yeah, paper plates and shit they're fucking bitching about. And then lying, saying, you know, people were saying they shouldn't spend their money on Brazilian bucks. Yeah. Okay, Charlie. Thank you for being here. Make sure your thumbs up. As long as we stay united, it's true. United we stand, divided we fall. That is why they try to constantly, gotta remember that nothing, you know, isn't that crazy? So they think like they should put up a fucking wish list and put, you know, things like, you know, sex things on it and stuff, and think that proves their point of just like mocking people. Like, it's okay to have a fucking wish list, but don't sit up there and fucking mock people while other people are offering money to get somebody's testimony taken down. I've been on here for fucking since 2018. And they want to sit there and remove, like, you know, a different array and assortment of, you know, videos. All because, like, somebody's offering fucking that money-hungry pig over there, hungry hippo, money to take my channel down. Like, shut the fuck up, blogs. Do something with yourself. And Rosie, please, get those attorneys out for yourself. Because I definitely know, yes, slander, defamation, and libel is not that if it's true. But what you're doing is not. So it is defamation, slander, and libel. And I think you should just shut your fucking mouth and stop thinking that, you know, because every once in a while people don't pick their battles wisely. And I don't think you did. Silly woman. Getting all aggravated. Soothing. Good morning, Miss Malaki. I was just about to end this anyway. It's fucking hot. I'm hot. I'm burning up. I'm burning up for your love. I'm burning up for your love. And you must see down. Remember that song? Fucking Madonna. That's a good one. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Please, please encourage people. Because there's just one. You might save 3. You might save more. It might not be saving them. It might be saving you. But definitely encourage people at any time. It's better to be encouraged by a stranger than to be fucking destroyed by some motherfucking stranger. Like, who ever heard of that shit? You know? I miss dancing in the pits at, like, mosh dancing. Just kidding. Just kidding. United we stand, divided we fall. Steel sharpens steel, and peace, love, and tacos for all. We make a difference. We definitely make a difference. Start local, think global. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here.